Hello, it's me, back in the stream chair. Hello, man, we out here. Yo, my face is shiny. I did face masks today. I'm just gonna address it out the gate, in case anybody noticed. I did face masks today, so my skin is peak. I hit it with the double time with salicylic acid, and we're cooking. What are you doing? Huh? You were fine in your chair all day, and then the second I start yelling, I think she notices my tone. What are you doing? Crazy girl. Okay, we got a couple of these. Scrando, thank you for the 15. Space Kid, thank you for the 28. Tier 2. Smarcy, thank you for the 19. Tiramisu, thank you so much for the 3 months. Alex, thank you for the 5 months. Me and Brody were watching Game of Thrones before he left, and the part where Pedro Pascal comes out, and I forgot that Pedro Pascal's in Game of Thrones. John, what the hell is that? What the hell is that 44 months? Stop it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is Brody coming to TwitchCon? No, he will not be. He had to go home and work. So he will not be TwitchConning. But I will be going. I'm very excited. It's gonna be sad when Pedro isn't in the show anymore. Yeah, so I know he's not watching the stream right now, so I can say this. Game of Thrones spoilers. We watched The Red Wedding the other day. That was really fun to watch. Also, he's been speculating a lot about what he thinks is going to happen. And something he said to me today that made me so sad when we were talking about the ending is he was like, you know, I'm not going to be mad if like somebody ends up on the Iron Throne that I don't like I'm not gonna be mad if it doesn't make it, if it's not who I want to be. He's like, the only thing that's gonna make me mad is if like a bunch of stuff happens that just doesn't make sense. And I literally went like this when we were driving, and I was like I'm trying so hard to not spoil anything for him. Like he'll be speculating and I just go, okay. And he's right about some things. He's got some things. He thinks that Tywin is gonna last all the way to the end of the show, and we just passed the Joffrey part. So we're in the best part. Joffrey just died, so like we're in the best of the best. And I'm just trying not to spoil anything, but I told him, I was like, listen, I want you to be prepared that there are a lot of things in season 8 that are very disappointing. So I just need you to know that I feel like it'll be less of a hard hit if he knows it coming, if he sees it coming, that it's maybe not going to end, you know what I mean? But he's just like, he's speculating on all these wonderful ideas for the show that aren't going to happen because season 8 sucked. But yeah. Yeah, it's so sad, but we're in like the best part of it right now, which is cool. It's been fun. It's been fun to rewatch it and then watch somebody else watch it. How hard is it not to been? Really hard. Actually, no. It's been easy because I forgot so much, and it's also been hard because I can't remember what has already happened, and also I'll say things that I'll be like, that was a spoiler, and I didn't even realize that I was saying a spoiler because it's so much happens. But it's actually been not too difficult because I forgot most of everything. Like, he's predicting stuff and I can actually chime in with what I think might happen because I forgot what happens entirely. But yeah. Soul, thanks for the 7. Today for stream, I went shopping yesterday, Soleil, and I'm going to show you guys what I got, and then I need help picking out outfits with it. Because I didn't get like a whole outfit. I got like bits and pieces of things. And I don't really know what to put with them. And so I need like fresh eyes, you know? Already has seen Lost back in 2004. He's used to disappointment. Yeah, if you're a Lost enjoyer, you know what it feels like. Lost, though, was like watching somebody slowly die. It was like Game of Thrones kind of was like, it was like getting hit by a car, but the car was moving like a reasonable speed. Like Lost was like laying on the road and having a car slowly run over you very slowly. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like that's, with Lost, it just kind of, yeah. With Game of Thrones, it was like you could kind of see it coming, but not enough to get out of the way. Yeah, not enough to get out of the way. Good rule is to keep expectations low. What I tell everybody is I say go on Reddit, find your favorite Game of Thrones season 8 prediction from like the old Reddits, and then just don't watch season 8 and pretend that that's what happened. Like stop around the end of season 7 and then just like come up with your favorite, and then don't ever watch it. You're going to be doing a community meetup for TwitchCon outside the convention. I'm not, but Nandre and Bobby are. And I'm going to stop by that. And that's going to be, I think, the same spot that we did it last time. So yeah. Bring your DS. No, your SP. Caitlin, thanks for the 35. Do not come into my house pouring big cups. What does this mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? At least there's the books. Clueless. Go on Reddit, and that's better than what happened is grim. I do that with King Killer Chronicles with the 3rd book. I go on the subreddit and I look and I see what people are deciding, and then I go, you know what, Patrick Rothfuss is never gonna finish the books. I've decided, for the very small amount of audience members that are also King Killer Chronicle readers, I've decided I don't think he's going to finish it. And you know what made me decide that he's not going to finish it? I didn't realize this, but when he did the charity stream that he did, he said, if you hit this goal, I will give you a chapter of the 3rd book. And that was in 2020 or something. And then he still hasn't given it. And that kind of sucks to like offer that out as a charity thing, and then when his audience hit it, to just not give it. So I kind of, you know what I mean? Let's see you putting on outfits. Well, I'm gonna get to it, weirdo. So why don't you just sit down for 2 seconds? Also, he says a lot of the book is written. Yeah, apparently his like publisher has never seen a page of it. I don't know. I'm just sad. Smalls, thanks for the 18. How was your guys' day? Tell me about it. Tell me all about it. I'm here. I have piss Red Bull. I'm ready to go. I'm going to stream until my heart gives out, and then I'm going to finish stream, and I'm going to finish up packing, and then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up and get ready to leave Los Angeles. Does anybody know how far the drive's going to be for me, really? Because it tells me it's going to be 2.5 hours. Or no, it tells me it's going to be 3 hours. HOTTOGO. Is Piss Red Bull like a limited edition flavor? Well, it doesn't have to be. Anybody can make it. I was going to do the train, but there's only 2 trains that leave Los Angeles, and it's in the morning and then in the evening. And I'm not going to take the morning one, and the evening one doesn't get in until like 8 p.m. And you have to pick your badges up by 8, I think. So I decided not to go with the train. It seemed really fun. I was really excited about it, but it just, I thought that there was going to be a bunch of them all day for some reason, and there was only 2. So I'm not doing that. I'm really bummed too, but I'm driving. I wasn't able to find a driving buddy, which sucks because it's a 3-hour drive or something. So that is a bummer. I was gonna text some friends and see if I could get somebody to drive down, but I spent a bunch on truck accessories that I may or may not ever use. Nothing like spending a bunch of money on something that gives you a little bit of serotonin, but you're not sure if you're able to take out of the box. I do that with tech, all the stuff. I'm going back to what you guys said you did. Made some flan and burnt my hand. Ouchie. Minecrafting, nice. I popped in for a second. It was, you guys have there's a lot happening on that server. Let me tell you what. I've never seen anybody so productive as that server. You guys, the power that you hold to get projects done, I don't think you realize. You guys could move mountains, but it is building the White House. By the way, the panda glitch, there was like a crazy thing. Don't look inside the White House. Yeah, you guys have all kinds of shit going on. Okay. 3 hours with no traffic. But like, what about like at the bad traffic times? Wow. Okay. I met some chick that was crying that had just left the prison because she was apparently in the drunk tank and had her phone taken by the cops and was crying, so I shared my lunch with her, and then she followed me around the rest of the day and wouldn't stop yapping about Trump and saying the soft N-word. She was white. Wow. I read the end of that sentence and then I didn't read the beginning, and then I had no idea where that was gonna go. That's crazy. That you tried to help her out and she blasted you with slurs. That's insane. I stopped by a Nebraska Furniture Mart and saw my boss interviewing there. Wait, so you went somewhere and you saw your boss interviewing there for a job? That doesn't sound good for you. That is something that only happens in like sitcoms. What did they see you? That's crazy. What do you even do in that situation? Yeah, you ask for a raise, of course. Well, looks like a position might be opening up in your near future that maybe we made direct eye contact. You need to go up to them and say, hey, so a position looks like it might be opening up. They know the power that you hold now. I'm not saying threaten them, but I'm just saying there's a way you could deliver a sentence that might get you a job. Just saying. I will threaten them. Listen, I'm the art of the deal. The art of the deal. All I'm saying, it's the art of the deal. Yeah, dust off the old resume. When was the last time you guys filled out a resume? Recently or nah? If I didn't get a promotion, I'd do it. I'm excited to see how that pans out. You're gonna have to keep us updated. Like a month ago, over a decade, I have been told my whole life to keep my resume updated. I don't even think I have a resume saved on my computer. I've just like had the most weird odd jobs that never were resume jobs. Like the barbershop I worked in before this, I just walked in. Here's what happened. I walked in because I saw that they were hiring. The way I knew they were hiring is this really sketchy Craigslist ad, like super sketchy. I saw it and I was like, this is just, because I lived in a small town, so it was kind of like, if it was sketchy, there was only like a couple of barbershops, so I'd figure it out really quickly. So I like walked in and I was like, hey, I saw that you guys are hiring. And the guy that owned it, he was like, yeah. And then he's like, I was like, what can I do? Like, I don't think I had a resume, but I don't remember what happened. Basically, he was like, do you have your license? And I was like, yeah, I've been cutting hair for X amount of years. He put me behind one of the chairs and made me work for like 2 hours, paid me cash, and then said, all right, you're hired, come back tomorrow. And I came back the next day, and then that's how I got my job. It was like the most like 1920s thing that's ever happened. It was crazy. And then you know what he did? He called me when I got home and he said, hey, we need to do a W-2 for you. And then I went in the next day, and instead of filling out a W-2, it's funny, this is one of the best jobs I had, but like at the time it was like really sketchy. Instead of filling it out a W-2, he had me write my information on like a piece of torn off like printer paper that he could go back and fill out my W-2 for me. So he took the piece of paper back to his house and he filled out my W-2 for me. Like, it was stupid. It was stupid. Great job. He was a gem. He just was like very old school. Every woman streamer's title helped me pick out outfits. Oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on, I gotta tell this guy he's an idiot first. You clicked on the stream though, so it worked. It got you in here. So I don't know, man. Cyril, thank you for the 10. I think Oki gets up when I start yelling because she knows. Like, she was in this. I guarantee you she will go get back in that chair after I give her this. She's gonna eat it. Women be like, clothes. Guys, I'm gonna have my period on stream also, and then also I'm going to do my makeup, and then I'll cry. Ugh. Caroline needs to update her title then. Caroline, we're menstruating, darling. Hold on, I gotta turn my AC on. Where's the AC? Their chat is history is something else. Hitler had supporters. Wow, interesting. Hey, you know what? The trash usually takes itself out. Unless it's my house, in which case I just put it into like bags and then like I pile it outside my door and then I go take it to the trash when I walk out there. You should probably call her and warn her. Caroline, I'm sorry about the content that you're currently doing. We're women, so we must do our makeup on stream and pick out our clothes. How will they ever know that we're... I don't know. You can't see it, it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Hop off the game and start sewing. Today I'm going to be sewing all of the clothes that I'm taking to TwitchCon. That would actually be a great stream. That would be a goated stream. I've wanted to. I've always wanted to do a sewing stream where I try to just make like one thing. Like, I know I did the like one where I did my dress, but like I want to do like a where I make a shirt or like a skirt or like what would be like a thing I could make that would be impressive but also not too difficult for somebody that's only made pillowcases. A skirt should be easy. Yeah, okay. Using his logic, you should only stream in the kitchen. Well, the size of my house, we're basically in there. Jorts. Oh, I bought new jorts today, guys. Do you guys want to see what I bought at the store? A Hawaiian shirt? I mean, really, any shirt could be a Hawaiian shirt if I wear it to Hawaii. No? Flowy pants, maybe? Yeah, that's true, because if they don't fit right, they're just flowy pants. Yeah, I feel like a skirt would be good because it's just like anything that doesn't need to like contour to your body so you can't see if you fucked it up. So like a skirt maybe, or like maybe a vest or like a little, like a kilt maybe. Take him out of the woodworks. Tay, are you coming to TwitchCon? Guys, last year at 2 years ago at TwitchCon, I have this funny story about Tay. So Tay showed up to TwitchCon wearing like these bomb lashes. And I was like, oh my gosh, like your lashes look great. And she was like, I have more of them if you want me to bring you some tomorrow. And I was like, okay. So the next day she brought me, it's like, you know, the things that your blush would come in. So it's like a round thing and you pop it open and your blush is inside. She brought me like lashes in like one of those. And I was like, oh, these are so beautiful. Like, I can't wait to wear them. So I took them back to my Airbnb. And then the next morning I woke up and I was like trying to open the thing. And I was like, damn, I really can't open this. And I'm looking and I'm like going around the edges and I'm like, Jesus, this thing is like really hard to open. And I could not for the life of me figure out how to open this tiny little plastic container. So I never wore them at TwitchCon. I took them home, and for the next like 6 months, like every once in a while, I'd find the little container and I'd be like, I should try to open this again. I used screwdrivers, I used pliers, I ended up, I kid you not, this is not a joke, I ended up using a hammer and shattering the container open to get the lashes out. I still have yet to wear them. I don't know where they are, but I had to break my way into that little plastic container to get the lashes out. I had to hammer it open. I don't know if I'm just stupid or if it was broken or what. It's just a clamshell. I don't know. My brain is a clamshell. I could not, it was not working. It was probably the simplest little like clasp. Okay, let me show you guys what I got. I have like a couple pieces of clothes that I'm really excited about. But there's one that I'm really excited about. Hold on, let me. Okay. Get up there. Get up there. I'm wearing pants, by the way. I'm wearing shorts. So don't get weird. Wearing shorts. Okay. Okay. All right. So I have a couple different items today, and I need help picking out outfits to go with these items. L for not wearing jorts, but I bought jorts. Dirty, thank you for gifting a sub to Tay. Cyril, thank you as always for the 10. I appreciate it. Smalls, I don't know if I said thank you for the 18 months. I think I was yapping, but thank you. Tay, I didn't text you because I'm embarrassed. I was embarrassed. I was like, I don't want anybody to know how stupid I am. Okay. So I'll start with maybe the most boring stuff. So I got these pants. They're cargo pants. Not really a whole lot interesting about them, but I really like cargo pants. They're kind of flared at the bottom. I was thinking this would look good with maybe like a shirt. Horrible. Fuck you. Mark, are you going to TwitchCon? I think these would look good with a shirt, but then also I have these white tennis shoes that have like really high soles that I think that they would look good. I thought it'd be fun to be mean. You know that's my love language, unfortunately. You're not going? God damn it. So those are the cargos. I don't know what to wear with those. Dude, cargos are so great because you can put so many things in the pockets. It's amazing. So I got those. Okay. So, I have to show you guys something, and I'm gonna show you, gay sex. Just bear with me. Hold on. Just bear with me. Just, hold on. Hold on. Ah, here it is. Okay. So, I saw this picture of Chapel Roan a while ago, and ever since I saw it, I've been thinking about the outfit because I love this outfit because of the vibes. And so, I was like, dude, I want to get some cool boots and jorts. She's going to annoy me. Well, I got news for you. The feeling is mutual. I was like, I want to get some jorts and I want to get some cool boots, and then I don't know, I'll wear like some sort of shirt. But like the jorts with the cool boots, you know what I mean? And so I got some jorts. Hold on, they look short, they're long. I got some jorts. They look short for some reason. They're like about as long as Chapel's are in that photo. I'm short. Yeah, so I got jorts. And then I have boots that look kind of similar to that. But I decided to get a little wacky for some reason, and I got cowboy boots because I thought that it would be funny to wear jorts with cowboy boots. You know what I mean? Could be shorter. I'll take things that nobody said about your penis for 500, Alex. Yeah, so I feel like that will be good, and then I will wear like some sort of, maybe like a band shirt. And then I bought this cool jacket. Kind of smells weird. I bought this jacket. Isn't this a cool jacket? I have one that's like kind of similar. I don't know what it says. It's just like generic. I think it's generic sports. It just says New York. Smells like weird. Yeah, so I was thinking, imagine the jorts with the cowboy boots with this jacket. I feel like it could be kind of a vibe. And then also, on top of that, I got these cunty little glasses. What's the top under the jacket? I don't know. Like maybe just like a white tank top. I really like these glasses, so I got those also. Okay, so then also the other thing, I have kind of a theme here, but I was kind of just buying random shit. This was on sale though, so I bought this. That's kind of fun, right? I'm not gonna wear this under the other jacket, but I was thinking this with these could be a move. Thoughts? Hey, stop it. Are the boots made for walking though? No, because they're from Forever 21, so they're gonna hurt my feet. But I have Steve Madden boots that I think will fit the role good if I'm walking more. Let me see the little black and white jacket. This one? It's like, it's probably not leather because it's Urban Outfitters, but okay. I saw something that had like, I don't even know if I want to say like racist undertones, because I feel like undertones is kind of, it was like overtones. I feel like, okay, at Urban Outfitters, which I feel like Urban Outfitters is a store that I kind of expected not to see this at. Why in the year 2024 are we still making chia pets of black hair? Am I fucking insane for thinking that that's like insensitive and weird? Overtones. Based. Because I saw one of, what's her name? Ice Spice. I saw one of Ice Spice in an Urban Outfitters, and I just was like, maybe I'm just like jumping to conclusions here, but I was like, that feels bad taste. Urban Outfitters had a controversial past. Okay, see, they like I didn't know, and I just didn't expect it because they really try to not give that vibe off, but it's bad taste. Yeah, that's 2 full eyebrows raised. It was enough that I took a photo of it and I like sent it to friends, and I was like, this feels incorrect. Are they called Urban Outfitters? Yeah, it's in the name, right? I guess I should have assumed that they were going to be problematic. Isn't Urban Outfitters dead? Their style's gotten kind of weird lately. They're like pretty overpriced. It's overpriced and kind of shitty. This was on sale, so, you know, dub. But, you know. But anyways, I was waiting for, because me and Barry went shopping, so I had already bought my stuff. I was like in the store just kind of like milling around looking at all the little like knickknacks and stuff. And I saw that and I was like, I don't like that. Like, I just don't, I don't know. I feel like it's, yeah. I had a Bob Ross one a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know. It saddens me that they sometimes have good random stuff. Yeah, it's fun to look through their little knickknack stuff. Like if she was involved in the collab, it would be cool. But it's just like of her, you know. Like I remember they used to do it. I remember Obama chia pets were like a big thing back during like the election, and I was in middle school, so I was like, ah. But then I remember thinking about it kind of recently and being like, that feels wrong. And then I was like, okay, well that was, you know, way back in the day, like we're not doing that anymore. And then I saw it and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Because Ice Spice is new. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so anyways, that was my Urban Outfitters adventure. And then I bought, also, I'm gonna show you guys more, because I ordered some stuff that I couldn't find in the store. Okay, I need you to move. I need you to move. I asked someone if could say Twitch, they told me to shut up and then banned me. Well, I'm not gonna ban you for that, but I will tell you that anytime you go into a Twitch chat and say, streamer, do this, streamer, dance, it feels weird and we don't really like it that much. So like if you come into my chat and you say, hi sandwich, I'll say hi. But if you come in and you say hi to me, I don't know, feels weird kind of. So, I got a couple things. Can you do handstand for me? Not if I wanted to, honestly. A backflip? Yeah. There, I did one. You see it? It's really fast. Can you do a cartwheel, though? Yeah. Yeah, of course I can. Joe, thanks for the 42. I appreciate it. I got these. So this is funny. This is the third of this exact product I've bought off Amazon because I'm terrible with tights and I just like am irresponsible and I always end up like catching them on things. But I bought these. They're snakes. I've bought 2 of these before. I wore these same tights to TwitchCon last year and I'm going to be wearing them again because I think they're cool. And I think that they would look cool with the stuff that I bought. So I bought those. I also, if you were here yesterday, then you know, got me one of these. So, brand new straightener. Because I lost mine. Couldn't tell you where it is. Somebody that works at the car dealership has a new straightener, or a very old straightener. Isn't that a toothbrush? Yep. And then I bought a purse. Because I don't really own purses and I needed like a little one that I can carry like my charger and stuff in. So I bought a purse. I got paid, apparently, right? This is all very obvious. Purse. Oh, it's red on the inside. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, cute little purse. Cause I think they have like specifications for TwitchCon where the purses have to be really small. I think it has to be like 12 or less or something like that. Yeah. Pray your hair doesn't get caught in the chain. I thought about that when I bought it. I guess it's the risk I'm willing to take, but I did think about that. Beauty is pain. I don't know. You know what's funny is like beauty is pain is actually like one of the truer things that are like old sayings that like wives, it's not a wives tale, but in that world, like beauty is pain is actually like, I think 90% of the things that I've ever done to enhance my looks has been uncomfortable. You know, like sitting and getting a haircut sometimes can be uncomfortable. Not getting a haircut, but getting your hair colored, I think is like kind of just like sometimes they pull your hair, like waxing your eyebrows. Like I can't think of too many things that are like fun. You know? If it's like last year they won't check anything, dude, tell me about it. And then I got these, yeah, lip filler. Lip filler hurts. If you're thinking about getting lip filler, you don't have to do it very often, but I will confirm I'm not going to baby you. It does hurt. It does not feel good. It's, if you don't like needles, it's pretty uncomfortable. So I got all of these rings. Like a bunch of them. Oh, and I got a necklace. Find it because I don't want to lose it. Oh, here we go. So I really like butterflies. Oh, it's really tangled now. So I got this. Look. You're never gonna be able to see that. That's never gonna, that's never gonna, it's a chain with a butterfly. There we go. Yeah. So that's my haul. That's my haul. Did you pick outfits yet? And if not, have you considered a bright green morph suit so you can go around and do criminal acts but be green screened out? That's true. They do it live. So I also cut my hair today. I gave myself a haircut because my hair was getting so dead that when I ran my fingers through it, it was like I was getting like rat's nests underneath here because my hair was like dead down here and it was just all kind of like piling up. So I cut my hair and I layered it. I don't know if you can tell, but do the ends look a little bit nicer? I don't know. Not even. No, I'm just sitting weird. Yeah. Oil them ends. I should, and then just like I should like take showers like before bed more often and put a bunch of stuff on my hair, because I never do that because I don't want it to have a bunch of stuff on my hair, but I should do that. And then, you know, do you get burned out doing that much shopping in a single day? I hate shopping. I hate shopping. Don't like it. Never liked it. Yeah. The ghoul goop up before bed. Yeah. Various dirts. Yep. Just rub a little dirt in there. A little apple cider vinegar. Yeah, I don't like shopping very much. I like having new clothes. I get really excited when I'm driving home with new clothes, but the process of shopping is like so overstimulating. Like I'm overstimulated by the sounds and the lights and the people, and I hate trying clothes on. And I really don't like to buy clothes without trying them on because I have like weird body proportions, and so like I have to try them on. And yeah. Apple cider vinegar is good for everything, it seems like. Trying clothes on is the worst because you go up and then you have to go into the thing and then you try the clothes on and it's like uncomfortable because you're like trying them on with old clothes and it's just getting dressed, putting it on, deciding if you like it, taking it off, putting something else, decide if you like it, take it off, and then you come out and then they're like, hi, how did that work for you? And you have to, I always feel rude because I hand them the ones I don't like and I feel like they're like, I'm like, take these away, you know? I usually will be like, oh, I liked all of them, and then I'll go put the ones back that I didn't like. Do you guys do that where you go put it back yourself because it's like you feel like they're gonna be upset with you because you didn't like the clothes, as if they sewed them for you themselves? Like Teresa that works at Forever 21 did not sew those clothes specifically for me and is not gonna go home and cry when I don't like them. But you know what? I feel like that. So I'm going to walk my happy ass over to all of the different places and I'm going to put them all back myself because I don't want to make her work harder. Yeah. Sometimes I worked in retail, so I don't mind putting my stuff back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so then you do that and then you have to wait in line, and like for me, I have to be buying like 2 or more things to make waiting in any kind of line worth it. Like if I don't have 2 or more things and there's more than 3 people in line, my ass is not waiting. I didn't get the notif. Well, now you're here. It found you. I think Aritzia fat shamed Cutie once. Aritzia, when I first moved to LA, I really liked them, and now all of their clothes are like the exact same. I don't know what happened. Like they're just, it's all the same. Like I feel like a quarter of the store has 100% of what's in the store. It's weird. Waldo, thanks for the 6. I appreciate it. They fell off. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's like they just decided to copy and paste rather than come up with new stuff. I have a pair of leather pants from Aritzia that I really like, that I have worn to the point where they're starting to kind of, the leather, it's not real leather, but they're starting to kind of like, the plastic is starting to like peel up, and I need a new pair, but I don't know, you know, only get the winter coats from Aritzia. Their super puff is legit. Yeah, the quality of the clothes is like pretty good. Like you're gonna pay, like if you go to an Aritzia, you're gonna buy like one thing because of how much it costs, but like that one thing is probably gonna be like pretty decent quality. Yeah. Pleather. Yeah, the pleather. Fine, we'll do that. Real leather will last a lifetime. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to wear real, like, not like because of the whole leather conversation. I don't think I would ever want to wear actual leather pants because I feel like they would feel like I'm wearing like assless chaps but with the ass on. Are you going to rate the trinkets and pocket lint you receive when you come home? Yeah, so I tweeted this today. Oh, I have a couple things to show you guys. Gay sex. So I tweeted this today and I'm partially kidding, but I'm also not kidding at all. I tweeted this and said it would be really funny if you guys just like brought me little trinkets at TwitchCon, but like only garbage. I only want garbage, like pieces of metal, maybe pocket lint. Come say hi and give me your pocket lint. If you see me at TwitchCon and you want to say hi, but maybe you're like kind of socially anxious and you walk up to me and you give me your pocket lint, I will understand that that is you saying hi, but you're not sure how to interact with people that you don't know. Are you okay? I think that it's funny and I feel like it breaks the tension. You know, like I'll bring a little baggie and I will tier list the garbage. Just please don't give me anything too big. It has to be like a quarter size because I'll only have that bag. If it's too big, I'll probably have to throw it away. Like, don't give me a can or an empty bottle. Give me the bottle cap. And I will tier list the garbage that you guys give me. So if you see me at TwitchCon and you want to say hi, come up to me and say, hey, I have some garbage for you. A paper clip is great. Yeah. Literally, Bobby, like, it's so funny to me. It'll make me laugh every time. And if I come home with a baggie full of just like random trash, it can be something cool. If it's like a bead, if it's like, I don't know, something that's interesting, you can give me like a keychain too. You can give me good stuff if you want. Money is great. Fantastic. But also, if you want to give me one of these, actually don't give me anything that could be in food. That's gross. If you want to give me a rubber band, that's funny. Yeah, do that. That's funny. I'll come home with all of my stuff and then I'll tier list it. Can I give you a crumpled up one? Absolutely you can. IRL donos, perfect. If only everyone was as chill about us awkward people. Here's the thing. I also am awkward, and the best thing you can do to break being awkward is to just be more weird. And so if you don't know how to not be weird, just be weirder, and eventually it'll come back around full circle in the form of just give me trash and say, hey, sandwich, nice to meet you. Here's some lint out of my pocket. And I'll be like, hell yeah, that's fucking cool. And then we'll do this. And I'll probably be vlogging. So if I have my camera out, I'll probably be vlogging and you can be like, hey. Would it be trash from our day or can I pre-plan it with something at home? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. You can bring trash from home. Just as long as it's safe trash, you know? Like, don't, you know. Dap you up but subtly pass you a paperclip like it's drugs. Yes. Do that. Yeah. It's only weird if you make it weird. I don't know. Sometimes you just need a thing. But yeah, if you do see me at TwitchCon, please come say hi because that's what I'm there for, is to see people and to say hi. So if you see me, unless I'm moving quickly, I'm probably not too busy. I may be moving quickly at some points, in which case I may be going somewhere, but oh, and I'm doing this if you are going to be there. This is my only thing that I'm doing that's at TwitchCon that you can like come watch me do something, I think. Yeah, I'm only doing this. Beep, bop, boop, beep, boop. I'm doing this. Hello? Spotify, it's okay. You can, yep. There you go.
You guys always want the cake to be dropped. It's gorgeous. That's her. These are from 2 days ago, Sam. I'm making my dough harder.
Did you grease your pans?
Yeah, well, I use Pam. And then you just do that for like 15, 20 minutes straight.
I'm gonna level with you. I had no idea what we were doing until this video came out, so I'm here to announce to you that we are cake it till you making it. Caking it till we make it. And I'm Snoop Dogg. Or maybe I'm Martha Stewart. Didn't Martha Stewart do tax fraud? I'm kind of like both. Insider trading. Is that worse or better? Benno, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, insider trading. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of them. Did Snoop Dogg do anything bad, or does he just smoke weed a lot? Or smoke weed every day? She sure did, and she went to jail. Murder. Oh. You guys are kind of stuck between he just smokes weed and also he murdered people, and I think that we need to find some sort of decision on that. He murdered someone. Oh, okay. He full on went on trial for murder. So do I seem more like somebody who would do insider trading, or somebody that would, out of me and Cutie, who is doing insider trading and who is doing murder? I think, yeah. Cutie is insider trading and I'm murdering. Okay. Cutie murder for sure. I kind of feel like, I don't know. She seems like she'd be capable of both. And I don't think if I could do either. Maybe I could do arson on accident. Which celebrities have done arson? Maybe a celebrity that bakes. Are there any celebrities that bake that have done arson? You've done smuggling. That's true. I did smuggle a joint into... Allegedly, I smuggled a joint somewhere in between my butt cheeks. Allegedly... I can't do this. Statute of limitations is how long? 10 years? There's a song about that? Well... There's a lot of new people here that don't know that story, I'm realizing. Yeah, that's true. That does put me closer to Snoop Dogg. I'm Snoop Dogg. Mm-hmm. Cutie does both on purpose and you just happen upon it. I think I would help. I'd probably help. Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, I went on a cruise once and I wanted to take a joint with me. This was many, many years ago, at least 10 years ago, not a joke. I wanted to smoke weed, and I may have put a joint in between my butt cheeks to get it from point A to point B, and turns out I was at point A, point 5 for longer than I thought I was going to be, so the joint had to sit in between my butt cheeks for a while. I smoked an ass joint. I've lived many lives, just to be clear. I've done many things. I've walked many walks. Your pocket probably would have worked just as well. Yeah, they did not pat me down or do any kind of security. I could have held it in my hand strategically. I could have sold the joint for a lot of money. Not that much money. A little bit of money. Please tell me you plastic wrapped it. Well, they put them in these little, like, test tubes, so yeah. Yeah. If your boob can hold a pencil, surely it would hold that. No. The answer is no. It won't. Yep. Maybe the butt joint gave you the cancer. That's true. That happens. Someone asked what lore was important, and I was so certain that you would tell the joint story again. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like, I tell the same stories over and over again, but there's some stories that I haven't told for a long time, so it's kind of fun. I can, like, rehash them with, please tell me it was bad weed. I don't remember. So it probably wasn't good weed. One time I accidentally stole glitter from a Halloween store when I was 8 and was terrified. Whoa, Halloween stores are opening up. We should go to a Halloween store. By the way, I don't know if you guys remember, we had a friend in here that works for Universal, and I am in the process of trying to get tickets for Universal Hollywood Horror Nights. So we can do another Hollywood Horror Night IRL stream like we did last year, which is really exciting because I feel like it was your guys' highlight of the IRL streams. Yeah. Maybe Silas will be working. It is unlikely that I'm able to get a VIP ticket. That's kind of a big ask. It's possible, but not probable. But I will hopefully be able to get some sort of ticket that gets us past some lines, so we won't spend the whole stream waiting in line. But listen, I will ask if Silas is there. I will see if we can find Silas. I love Hollywood Horror Nights every Saturday. Live your best life. Yeah. Hollywood horror or horror? I'm saying horror. I'm saying Hollywood Horror Nights. Hollywood. What are you not understanding? I'm saying horror. Like the scary horrors. Like you go out on the weekend and you go to places where it's Hollywood Horror Night. You're saying horror. I'm saying horror. Like scary. Friday night. Going out to the bars. Halloween. Early 20s. College. October. Horror. What are you guys not understanding? Yeah. Like Friday the 13th. Out on the town. It'll be so this guy. It'll be so great because my IRL setup is like so much better than it was then. And also it's so fun because they see you recording and they try to be extra, like they try to interact with you a little bit more, you know? So that'll be fun. It'll be so great. I am likely to not go by myself because I think I'm going to try to get like Scootish to come with me. The plan that I'm trying is to get Caroline and hopefully Scootish and maybe Cutie, but I don't think she'll go because she hates scary shit. But I asked Caroline, she said she would go with me. I asked Scootish, she said he would go. So I'm going to try to get a crew to go so that way we can all hold the camera, you know? Yeah, I did invite the yarn. I texted Cutie and said, you hate scary shit, don't you? And then she didn't reply, which I think was a yes. But Caroline said she'd be down to go, so it may be a portal crew night. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can convince Cutie to go with us. The 2 theater kids are gonna love it. Yeah, true. That is true. The yarn horror nights. Guys, it's just the yarn going out, having a horror night. Get Slime down. I should say Slime. We're gonna tell Cutie that we're going to Disneyland, but we're actually going to Hollywood Horror Nights. I promise. That was a good trick. You know, I probably could have spoiled that because I think she told me that she was taking Slime to Disneyland, but she didn't say anything about the fishing trip. So if I would have been put in the wrong area, I could have spoiled the whole thing. Neither horror nor horror have any meaning to my ears now. Perfect. Also, another thing that I'm going to show you before I forget is if you are going to Twitchcon, I set up a section of the Discord called Twitchcon where you guys can I don't know, if you guys like wanna hang out with each other, whatever. I did that last year and it was kind of just like you know, a little thing for you guys to just like have if you are at TwitchCon and you want to meet up with other community members. I'm not doing any community meetup, but I will be around. I'll be around. And YouTube channel has got YouTube videos on it. By the way, we have a really important new YouTube video. This one was heavily edited, so make sure to watch the whole thing. So this is the entire playthrough of the Nothing game.
Thank you for releasing me.
Lots of good riveting moments. If this is a 1 out of 10, I'm handing in my 2 weeks notice. I don't know why I can't see it on my... Okay, sorry. Finding the peak moments of that video is going to be hilarious. It'll be the ending because the activate Windows reveal is at the end there. What did that say? 1 of 10. So YouTube like ranks all of your, it ranks the video that you just posted against all the other videos that have been posted, the last 10 videos, and it ranks it like basically how fast it's growing based on the growth of the other videos. So if you get a 1 of 10 video on YouTube, it means that that video is performing the best out of the last 10 videos that you've posted. Which is fantastic because the most recent video that I posted is an hour of me doing fucking nothing. It's me just staring at the screen. So thank you guys for choosing that video to be the one that you guys have clicked on most excited about. Yeah, I guess I gotta do nothing more often. I get all anxious. Last night I wanted to take the night off because I wanted to eat pizza and watch Game of Thrones before Brody flew out of here. And I was all anxious. I was like, man, like I just took a whole bunch of days off and then I'm gonna take another day off and I'm the worst streamer. That was a dream. That was a dream for you guys. It was a dream. It was a nothing stream. I watched the I'm 30 video today. Very fun. Yeah, I vlogged the concert that we went to. I just have to put that one together. And then I'm going to vlog Twitchcon too, which will be fun. Every year I say I'm going to vlog it and then I just got caught up in the moment. But this is my 3rd one and I have a feeling that I can vlog it. I can get it together. I have like a lot of stuff that I'm doing though. Like I was filling out my calendar and like just different things that I'm going to and different like events and stuff. Like I have like kind of a little bit of a packed schedule and I have like friends that are doing stuff. Yeah. I put that on to fully play on another tab earlier and the bouncing on it alert jump scared the fuck out of me. You know what's funny is that video got like 5 or 6. No, it got more than that. It got a very, 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 very large amount of DMCA strikes, which is so funny. It's the alerts. The alerts got DMCA striked, which the alerts don't usually get DMCA striked. The problem is that it was dead nothing, and then the Shakira Brahms ass goes off, and then YouTube flags it immediately. So I went through and on YouTube, there's a way that you can mute everything, which was fine, but like one of the most like flagged videos. Also, Cyril, I don't know if you saw this on the VOD channel. I opened up the VOD channel dashboard the other day and it was like, hey bitch, you broke the rules and you broke them so bad that we're going to make you take a quiz to make sure that you know the rules or else we're sniping everything on your channel. And I was like, whoa, okay. And so I went on there and it was a VOD where there was a video of somebody, like, it was a seagull video. And I don't remember what the seagull video was, but it was a video that it deemed was animal abuse. And I had to take a quiz, and it was like, somebody posts a video of this. Is this allowed? And I had to go, yes, no, whatever. And then I had to like do a multiple part quiz, and then it was basically like, okay, careful, we're watching you. And I was like, so now I'm all scared. I'm all nervous. Yeah, it made me take a quiz. Crazy. I didn't know that it could do that. Careful, they're watching. They're watching me now. I can't say the C word on the VODs anymore. None of the VODs are. It's funny. It's actually like a rare thing when we get a VOD that can be monetized, because I just shamelessly show so many things on my stream. I didn't realize how uncopyright friendly I was. And I could say, hey, Zyril, can you wipe everything off of the VOD? But that would not, there's no amount of money that I could pay somebody to go through and clean up my VODs. It's so much. Can you take the political topography quiz? No. Nope. Teresa copyright striking you? Dude. She wouldn't. I know she wouldn't. Ooh, I can see the moon outside right now. Do we have a full moon? Wait, full moon. Next full moon. Are there any like crystal girlies in chat? Next full moon. The next full moon will be on Tuesday, September 17th. Wait, that was yesterday. Oh, I missed it. Yesterday was. You guys should have gotten suspicious when I said I was taking the night off and it was a full moon. Not a single person was like, that's a little suspicious that Sam's taking the night off and it's a full moon. That's a little weird. I thought the full lasted 3 days. No, I don't think so. Sim, what is this? That's shameless. Just raw dogged an Ian Capone. That's fucking crazy. I can't. That's no effort. Not even any effort either. It's just raw dogged it, and I clicked it. I think, you know what happened is it was too guards. It was too clean. Like it was like I think now I'm expecting something, and it's too, yeah. I sent you the whole eclipse report. Oh, I thought it was my Capricorn, my horoscope. Putting the whore in horoscope. Okay, wait, hold on. We should monetize that. Are there any astrology girlies that would wear a shirt that says putting the whore in horoscope? No? Maybe? No? Okay. My mom would, so that's one customer. Surely that exists. Putting the whore in horoscope. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. I don't know, but I do see a I do see a Reddit post that says, "Why am I such a whore?" with their whole astrology chart. Well, I want to read what the answers say. Gemini stellium, close the book. Venus and Gemini, you get bored and look for more. Gemini, Venus, maybe. Skull, laughing face, heart. Holy shit. Your chart has a lot of astrological markers for promiscuity, high sex drive. Sorry for the wall of text. 7th house. But I don't know what any of this means. I ain't reading all that. I want the short and sweet. Wow. There is really... This is so funny to me, though. Just like, why am I such a whore with their whole astrology chart? Mom, I should send that to your sister and have her do a diagnosis. Have her do I'm gonna be like, ma'am, I'm gonna need your input on this a little bit. I have an aunt who has the most knowledge of astrology. It is just, I was gonna say astrological. That seems kind of like a pun. They put the planets in houses. They're telling me they put planets in houses? Jesus dang. Why is it in the sky? I don't know. What's my Capricorn for today? Horoscope for Capricorn today. Horoscope.com. Surely this one's the best. It's in the name. My horoscope for money. September 16th through September 22nd. Now you face a time of serious change. Aspects affect your career sector, making it doubly important to dream big and keep your eyes open for anything that seems too good to be true. Chances are it is, but don't let that stop you from striving for what you want regarding money. You're the favorite now. Make it pay off. Okay. I don't know what that means. Violet, thank you for gifting a sub to Ducks. Thank you. So what does it mean? I don't know. Let's click on career. September 18th, that's today. Your own actions are counter to your true beliefs. Stop and consider what you are doing. You could be doing it out of habit or because someone else forced you into that position. Take the time to stop and reflect. Great change is at hand. I also don't know what that means. Can anybody speak horoscope and tell me what that means? Time to cash in while the momentum is in your favor. Oh. Did somebody force you to buy new clothes? Be honest. Nope. I did it all myself. Because I'm going to explain it in Minecraft terms. Yeah, can you... Wait, hold on. If there's anybody that can explain things in Minecraft terms, it's ChatGPT. What's my horoscope today, January 17th, 1995? Okay, I'm gonna have ChatGPT give me my my horoscope. I'm not gonna read any of that. Blah 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 blah. Can you explain that to me in Minecraft terms? Imagine you're playing Minecraft as a Capricorn on a survival world. Today you're feeling like you really need to improve your base, but you're stuck in a mindset where you think there's only one right way to build it. The stars are basically saying, hey, don't be so rigid. Just like how you might need to switch up your design from stone bricks to oak wood planks to fit the environment better. Today's energy is encouraging you to reconsider your approach to be open to new ideas. It's like when you're mining for diamonds but keep digging in the same direction and finding nothing. Instead, take a step back, use your resources differently, and maybe try a new branch mining technique. Also, with Venus in Libra today, it's like getting your boost to your friendships on a multiplayer server. It's a good time to collaborate with your friends, build something epic together, or just have fun. Balanced session, making sure everyone contributes equally and enjoys the game. It's a day for teamwork and activity, creativity. In short, be flexible, experiment with new methods, and work harmoniously with others, just like you'd adapt your Minecraft strategies. Okay, business idea. One of you guys should make like a horoscope book, but it's Minecraft terms. I don't know how you make a horoscope book. The Zoomers will go nuts over that. Minecraft in Minecraft terms. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm cooking. Wait, I'm cooking. What if you guys Karma Sutra in Minecraft terms? No, you shouldn't mix those things. Minecraft terms. Minecraft. Sorry, I was just I don't know. I was just thinking of things. Oh, this is how the Minecrafter label gets put on people. I'm never beating the allegations. What's something that could be explained in Minecraft terms? Someone please cancel this woman. True. Can you guys cancel me for like the next 4 days so I can go to TwitchCon? I found a Bible in Minecraft terms. The Minecraft Bible. The JFK assassination explained in Minecraft terms. No, don't. The Civil War in Minecraft terms. Communism in Minecraft terms. Can you explain communism in Minecraft terms? In Minecraft terms, communism would be like playing on a survival server where everyone shares all resources equally and no one has a personal chest or private property. Imagine that every player on the server contributes to gathering resources. No, this is boring. Can you explain... Can you explain what's something that could taxes? No. Can you explain birds? No. Yeah, no. No. I'm not. Trust me, I am on the same wavelength you guys are. January 6th. Can you explain January 6th in Minecraft terms? January 6th in Minecraft terms. Imagine there's a well-established Minecraft server with clear rules and government-like structures, where certain players, admins, and mods are trusted to maintain order and fairness. Now, on January 6th, imagine a group of players unhappy with the outcome of recent server-wide vote, like a big decision about server leadership or future plans. Instead of following the rules to challenge that decision, they storm the admin base, the server central hub, where decisions are made, and try to overthrow the current leadership. Those players might break blocks, destroy parts of the admin headquarters, and try to take control of the server. Their actions disrupt the entire server and break the agreed upon rules everyone had been following. Other players who want to preserve the server's order and integrity try to stop them and restore the peace. Eventually, admins step up and enforce the server rules, banning players who broke them and restoring balance. In Minecraft terms, it's like a rebellion gone wrong, where players refuse to respect the game's governance system and instead use force to achieve their goals, leading to chaos and consequences. They're just explaining it in normal terms. There's no Minecraft. They just use the word blocks. Can you explain Minecraft in Minecraft? Wait, explain Minecraft in Fortnite terms. It's just comparing them. It's not giving me anything. Can you explain the birds and the bees in Minecraft terms? In Minecraft, animals like cows, pigs, and chickens can reproduce, but they need certain conditions to do so. Oh my gosh, it's just explaining how to make animals fucking Minecraft. Okay, it's too literal. Chad, it's just becoming literal. Explain Minecraft in Kama Sutra terms. They're doing their best. They're giving it their best shot. That's crazy. American history told through Minecraft. I feel like, yeah, you could do Minecraft terms with anything. How will I know what to do with my peptis block? You won't know. You have no idea. So there was a game that John was playing the other night that I am really excited. I want to try today. Very excited. Explain Chapel Roan in Minecraft terms. Do you think that Chapel Roan has ever played Minecraft before? She kind of seems like a Fortnite girly. Hate to say it. Explain my parents' divorce in Minecraft terms. Definitely. You know what Chapel Roan seems like? Chapel Roan seems like a Sims player. I feel like Chapel Roan gets down on some Sims. And you know, she can probably afford all of the expansion packs now, which we love that for her. Maybe she does it all. Probably not right now. She's probably not doing any of it right now. It's too busy. Splatoon, maybe? One of maybe my biggest gaming achievements was when I won the Splatoon tournament, having never played Splatoon ever in my life. That's such a great emote. Did you see Queso learned what woohoo is? Did he? Today? They offered to do a song for The Sims, but when they said yes, she blew up. Oh, really? Did you guys see that there's going to be a Sims movie? Apparently it's confirmed. And Margot Robbie is in it, which kind of just feels like the Barbie movie. It's just, you know what I mean? How does that even work? Sims movie. The Sims movie adaptation with Margot Robbie confirmed. The makers of Sims have confirmed that a movie based on the hit video game series is on the way. Rumors about the adaptation of the popular life simulator, which first launched more than 20 years ago in 2000, has been swirling around for several months. Gaming giant Electronic Arts EA, which publishes the series, announced that it was working with Amazon MGM Studios on the film. It also confirmed Margot Robbie's production company Lucky Chap and Loki director Kate Herron were involved. British author and comedian Bryony Redman will co-write the film, EA said. I don't know, man. It's like, that's a weird one. The only way that I can imagine that happening is it's like a sim that becomes self-aware. Like, how else would they do it? Which is kind of just what Barbie is. The rumor come out, does Barbie is Sims? People have been saying this. That is the plot of Free Guy and Barbie. Yeah. Also, this happened, and I'm just gonna play... Is this what I think? Caitlin, I was just gonna play that. I don't know why I closed the link you just sent me to type in. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I just want you guys to, like...
Big announcement. Can I have a drum roll, please? The drum roll, Lloyd.
That's our drum roll.
People ask me, how can I become a great boss? And the answer is having a happy staff that love you. Oof.
This is a proper HR nightmare.
As of today, we are all back in the office full time.
What? That's not good news.
I'm promoting you to productivity manager.
Yes, sir. Do I want to support the vision of my branch manager? At all costs.
Is this the dark web?
No, it's not the dark web. You said Lizzie?
Okay.
The perks of coming to work: riling up Lizzie, flirting, watching Nick rile up Lizzie.
What's his name?
My crow's name is Russell.
Hello, Rusty. How are you, mate?
Nick, no.
We lost one of our own last week.
Brian died.
We were so close. He's always in my heart.
Oh, is he the tall, sad one?
Yeah.
No, he was the short and smiley one.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What nationality is he?
What sexual identity is he? Doesn't feel relevant, does it?
Hannah is a riddle swallowed by an idiot and shut out by a moron.
Those people are like family to me, and I won't let you throw them out on the street.
The daily commute is killing me.
Is someone sleeping in here?
Don't want everyone knowing about it. It's not a big deal. It's been 4 nights this week. It's nothing.
It's the race that stops the nation.
Giddy up.
It's awake, but I want people to feel awake.
I don't want to be on the committee.
I understand that, but you're also the oldest and closest to the end, so I would really love your buy-in on this event, okay?
If I die while I'm still working here, please don't let this happen.
Promoting women into positions of power. That's my mantra, really.
I've never heard you say that.
Oh, my back hurts from carrying all my sisters all the time. Ow!
Okay, well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, you definitely will, because I'll be at my desk all day.
Okay, well, I'll see you there.
You will?
Is that the werewolves not swearwolves guy? We're werewolves, not swearwolves, mate. Is that guy? That's the only thing I recognize him from, even though I'm pretty sure he's one of the vampires. Oh, he's not the werewolves, not swearwolves guy. Nope. But he's in What We Do in the Shadows, yeah? It's pinging in my head. Yeah, so that's happening. I don't know what I think about it. So here's the thing. I think most of you know this. The US office is a remake inspired by the UK office. So we can't really claim any kind of ownership over the concept of the office. That being said, this looks interesting. I'm open to it. I think that the commentary YouTubers are gonna have a ball. I'm really excited to hear what Curtis Connor says about it. And I will be watching it to give my hottest take. Yeah. It's hard to capture that type of humor in a commercial, though, so I don't know. That's the thing, is like the UK version was incredibly dry. The US version was less dry, but a lot of cringe humor unaccompanied by anything else, you know? Like, that's the biggest thing about The Office humor, is it's unaccompanied by much of anything. It's just like pretty flat humor, and that's a really hard thing to do, especially in this style of trailer. The fact that it's got Amazon slapped on it really icks me. I feel like I don't know about you guys, I feel like Amazon should come up with some like alternate name that they give their like film projects under, because for me, when I see Amazon slapped on something, I go, ugh. It feels like corporate-y. I don't know. Like, it's like when I see A24 slapped on something, I go, yes. When I see Amazon slapped on something, I go, And they could be interchangeably good, you know what I mean? But so they should switch it up, change it, name it something else. When does it come out? October. Which is very soon. It's very, very soon. I'll watch it, dude. I'll watch it. I'll watch the hell out of it. And see, there's so many little things too, like Jim looking at the camera. Was there a Jim in the UK version, and did he look at the camera all the time, or is that something that the US version had? Different name would help show its whole different section of company. Yeah, I think so. I watched a little bit of the UK version. I was younger, and I don't think I would have appreciated it then in the way that maybe I would appreciate it now. I think there's a guy like that with a different name. Got it. Okay. Is the UK one like pretty close to the US one as far as like plot? Is it like, I know that there's like a Michael, and I know that there's like a Jim and Pam, and then is there like a Dwight? Like, is it the same, just different? I didn't appreciate British humor back in the day like I would now. That's how I feel. I think that I would maybe appreciate British humor now. Because as I've gotten older, I've liked dry humor more. Watch the US Office trailer. That would be interesting. The Office Season 1 trailer. This is all I can find.
Now on DVD, The Office.
I think that pretty much sums it up.
Own the Smart Funny series that's a hit with fans and critics alike.
Jim, you put my stuff in Jell-O again.
Viciously deadpan.
That's what she said.
Never has a lousy job been so much fun.
You're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a woman I was talking to.
With Golden Globe winner Steve Carell as the boss who doesn't know the meaning of inappropriate.
No, Captain, no signs of life down here. Just a wet blanket named Pam.
Petty behavior. Zero productivity.
Stop it! Right. Oh, this is so important. I should run to answer it.
All in a day's work.
Did you get your tickets? To what? The gun show?
The Office on DVD. Season 1 and 2 available now. Season 3 coming soon.
Guys, I pulled a funny at the concert. We were going through security and Brody was talking to some random person and we were talking about like, you know, weapons and shit because we were walking through like 6 things of security. And then Brody was like, he made a funny and he was like, yeah, she's got like 8 guns. And then you know what I did? Gave him one of these. Some random person that I'd not even met. I just walked, I flexed on him. Gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. And they didn't ask about my weapons again, so I got into the concert perfectly fine. How do they make it so much less funny with the narration? That's the thing, is like the funny part about The Office is it's dry. It's not accompanied by like music or like any like laugh tracks or anything like that. So you like can't put it into a trailer. Like you just can't. Has every country made a version?
ये मेरा जंगल है. और मैं यहाँ का शेर. मेरा ना एम्प्लॉइज के साथ गजब का कनेक्शन. सब कहते हैं सर यू आर माइंड ब्लोइंग. यू हैव ब्लोन अस सर.
चटा गेट सीरियस. हेड ऑफिस में डाउनसाइजिंग की बात चल रही है.
बहुत अच्छी बात है. यहाँ एक से बढ़कर एक.
How many different versions of The Office are there? Okay, well the question begs to ask. How many different versions of The Office are there? The Office, all international versions. Oh my God. There's The Office, there's Stromberg, there's The Office, United States, I think. There's Le Bureau, there's La Job, there's La Office, there's The Office. There is Israeli. Kontoret, Swedish. Consul, I don't know what country that is. Konturi, Finnish. The Office, in New Delhi. The Office, which is in, is this Polish? I thought, no, I don't know where that is. The Office, which is, I don't know where this one is. Holy shit, there actually is like 15, you were right. What the hell? Wait, why does this one just say 15 question mark? On the evening of his 40th birthday, Harvey First seems to have it all. A successful musician of renown. He is engaged to be married to a beautiful fashion model. That's not The Office, that's just different. Yeah, what is that? It just says 15. 15 question mark? 2008. Imagine doing like a video where it's like, I watched every episode of every Office from every country. How long would that take? You could assume like I could be like, oh, I've already seen the United States one. So, you know, we don't need to watch that one. But then watching all of the other ones. Jordan Fringe right now. You could do like the pilot. You could do like reviewing the pilot of every Office episode in every language. Yeah, the first season. That would take so long. I watched every The Office so you don't have to. That's just a shoe-in for a banger YouTube video. I watched every The Office so you don't have to. Guy who's elitist about watching subs, not dubs of every Office version. I learned every language to watch every episode of every Office. Hi, Nox. Thank you for the 40. I'm too tired to work, but also hope you have fun at TwitchCon. I hope I do. That's my big break. You got it before someone else steals your ideas. If any of you fuckers steal it, I'm gonna know. I mean, I'd have to like calculate how long that would take. I would have to calculate how long that would take. I think, okay, so actual brainstorming here. What's the most realistic way to do that? Because let's be honest, watching every episode of every show is a lot. That's a lot. That's like a lot. But like watching the pilot or watching like the first 3 episodes or watching the first season, but then like I could watch it in 2 times speed. I bet the pilots alone would be enough for a potential viral vid. Yeah, I watched the pilots of every Office video. Watch the intro to the pilot. I think watching as a viewer, so say you're going to watch this video. As a viewer, do you think that you would get enough information out of my YouTube video if I watched just the pilot? Or do you think that you would go, well, that's not enough to have an opinion? I just do the pilot like 30 minutes in and 15 episodes. First and last episode. Not enough. The first season. Well, let's go back to what I was looking at. Okay, so the British Office has 14 episodes. The British Office has 14 episodes. It doesn't appear to have season 3. There's 14 episodes, but there's 3 seasons. Storyline. Does anybody know how many seasons there are? Episodes. Okay. It looks like there's 3 seasons. Season 3. Okay, so there's 3 seasons, and in the first season, there's 6 episodes. Okay, so then let's go back to... I don't think season 3 is a real season. Okay, so I could get away with season 1. So that's 6 episodes, or 4 episodes. Stromberg, which is German, has 46 episodes, but season 1 only has 8. So it'd probably take me like a couple weeks to finish all of them. But it's manageable watching the first season of every Femininomenon. Episodes the same length in every region? Well, probably not, right? But they're probably really short. Knowing that show, they're probably really short. You could definitely watch a season a week and write down notes about each one. Right. And then for the video, sorry, we're structuring out a YouTube video live. For the video, you would compare. What I would do is I would say like, oh, I've watched the United States Office like 13 times through. I've watched it so many times. So I would be like comparing and contrasting it's based on that. Season 1 of The Office. I really wish I had the time to watch all of them. Like all the seasons of every single one, but that's just crazy. That's, yeah. Just ask Ted to do it. I could actually ask Ted how to format the video. Because that's so up his alley. Like, that's such a Ted video that I could be like, listen, I want to do this video. How do I format it? Like, how would I do that? I watched every version of The Office, so you don't have to. Does that exist? Let's just look and see if this exists. Comparing how they did characters, how dry they made it, like if they let jokes sit, if they did more slapstick stuff, any plotline deviations. I watched all The Office, all languages. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like that really exists in the form that I'm thinking of it. That's like a big video. That would be a crazy first massive commentary video. Like that'd be a big project. I think I would have to probably hire somebody to help me with that one because that would be a tough one. That would be a tough one to like try to do all the pieces of it. But it is a good opportunity. Like I'm gonna placehold that one as a video that I should do, and I should do it now while the Australian one is like trending. The Office has a crazy fan base too. I'm an Office stan. I'm not even kidding you. I like, as overrated as people claim it to be, I have seen every episode of the United States Office probably 13 times through. Yeah. Quick do it before Ted. Ted would never make it out of that video idea alive. I'd get him. Outside touching grass. I went outside today. I moved some boxes. I came back inside. Edited. But the same could be done for Parks and Rec. Did they do different versions of Parks and Rec? Like different languages? And listen, if the video were to do well, I could do it for other series that have done multiple languages. According to MatPat, if you're going to do that, you should have 5 other videos of a similar concept alongside it for that channel. Well, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta make one. I can't make the 5th one without making the first 4. You know what I'll do? And I'll start a completely new channel for it because all my other channels wouldn't make sense. Like my main channel, I know I've done some commentary stuff, but I've kind of decided my main channel is going to be vlog stuff. Like I'll just start a completely new YouTube channel and it'll be the only video on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid because I have like the best resources. Like I literally have like access to Eddie multiple, like probably once every other month because I cut his hair, so I have like hours of time that I could pick his brain about this video. Ted is happy to help with whatever. I think a general video of other shows in other languages places would be good. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll cook on that one. That could be fun. I'll just have to watch lots. Watching like a whole season. I don't usually watch shows in other languages because I have to sit and read subtitles, and I struggle with sitting and doing anything without doing another thing. Yeah, not watching the Israeli one and just never mentioning it would be very funny. I watched all of them, every single one. I should really watch that MatPat, How to Launch a Successful YouTube Channel. Yeah, Doug has a really good one too. It's like 2 hours long or something. It's really long, but it's like a really good video. It came out like a couple years ago. Foreign movies low-key be kind of fire. Well, have you guys ever seen Pan's Labyrinth? That's like one of my favorite movies, and it's in Spanish. I don't watch very much anime, but the times that I have, I've watched dubbed because I can't do subbed because I just can't pay attention. Because I have a low attention span. Whoopsie daisy. I watched Doug's the other day for no reason. It was very good. Yeah, it was really good. I should watch it again because last time I watched it, I got kind of like fired up and excited to like make stuff, and that lasted for like a really long time. But yeah, I gotta get back into it. So there's this game that John was playing on stream the other day that I that I want to play, but it's like a 4-parter. It's the VHS. What's it called? Did I not download it? Yeah, this one. It's called Violent Horror Stories Anthology. And it has a game in it, the VHS anthology thing. Yeah. I got recommended this game on YouTube. So basically it's 4 short horror games from different authors and in different genres. Each game is an author's vision on the theme of pursuit. Which I think that that's kind of interesting. I don't know about you guys, but that was like a really interesting concept to me, like the 4-parter. It looks cool, yeah. Sounds interesting. We've got that one, and then we've got a couple different like 616 games and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah. Only $3 as well. Yeah, right? You can make a vid like that, to be honest. You know what you're talking about and are obviously passionate about the content. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I think that you know what's funny? When it comes to stream stuff, I feel like the further I get into streaming and the more like successful I become at it, the less advice I have for other people. Like when I was a smaller creator, I had so much advice. I had so many ideas. I had so many, you should do it this way. You got to do this. Make sure you do this. And the further I get into it, like the less advice I have for people. And I think I've realized like, it's such a wide range of things you can do when it comes to content creation. I think I've just realized that nobody really knows how to give other people advice, because what you're doing is you're turning yourself into a product, and it's really hard to give other people advice on what they should do with themselves when they're an entirely different person. Parkour. It's about a dog doing parkour. I feel like I could have guessed that one. Parkour is an action stealth game where you take on the role of a tail-wagging canine 009 agent, working for a secret organization that fights against evil in a world that does not take itself too seriously. Planned release date 2025. I wishlisted it. That looks kind of fun. Why do I feel like I've seen the trailer for this? Well, that looks kind of fun. I don't have any idea what the gameplay is going to be like, but it looks interesting. 2025, huh? I feel like that's so far away, and then I realized that that's literally like next year, and it's not even a year away. It's like a couple months away. I want a game like this to be picked up by Leon Star Wars. I don't know what that says. Yeah, it looks cool. I wishlisted it, so we'll see. You know what would be cool? If they gave the dogs guns. Like the squirrels. Are you guys gonna be playing this game? The Dead Rising game? I think I might get a code for it. I'm still waiting, but I might get a code for it. This one? Dead Rising. The deluxe remaster. Looks kinda sick. Looks pretty cool. Looks really neat. Xeron Flex, thank you for the Prime. Sorry, I was locked into the trailer. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Dead Rising was great on release. Hope it holds up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a code for it and then we'll maybe play it a little bit. I don't know. It looks cool. It looks like a fun one. There was something, let's see, what was the thing that I wanted to look up? There was something here. Give me one sec. Oh, right. This trailer I have seen people are really excited about. His voice like that. Like why, like in the like context, I guess you guys don't know. We don't know. That looks fun. Interesting concept. And Robert Pattinson's great, so that'll be fun to watch. The book's name is originally Mickey 7, but director Wong changed it to 17 since he kills him more. Oh, perfect. Got it. So at least 17 times, or 17 total. Yeah, that'll be cool. That's awesome. Kind of a weird choice for them to not make it come out on January 17th, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Whatever. Whatever. Brothers movie looks so funny. That's the trailer is 15 years ago. You know it's probably out at this point, right? Like you're allowed to, like I'm happy if you're excited for it. Mobile users, I swear to God. Nobody spoil Game of Thrones. It's a good movie, one of Mark Wahlberg's only good roles. One of Mark Wahlberg's only good roles in that movie, the one that came out 15 years ago. Sorry, wrong trailer. I thought you were doing a bit. You should have just kept it. You should have just kept the bit. Same example of what I was talking about earlier. The fact that Prime is slapped on this makes me kind of go, eh. But you could take Prime away and you could put A24 on this, and I would genuinely believe that it was an A24 film because of the way that it's filmed. And because it has Prime slapped on it, I'm icked. I already have an idea that I'm not Dinklage though. He's great. Did anybody else feel like Peter Dinklage was awesome in Game of Thrones, but the accent he used was like a little bit insufferably terrible? Like he sounds like a theater, like how do I even do the accent that he does? Like he does this like royal accent in Game of Thrones that's like so comically not British, not Scottish, not like all of them have some actual like accent that he's doing. But that accent that he does in Game of Thrones is like just, yeah. It's like a fourth wall gag. I mean, it does work, especially since like his character is like, he's royal. He's like one of the richest families, but is constantly, you know, pushing that. It does. It fits his character. He was using like a royal accent, but it was like just, I don't know, it was goofy. It's goofy. Okay. We can do game now. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I showed my clothes that I got for TwitchCon. Unless you guys have any strong opinions about what I should bring with me and wear with them. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna wear these outfits that I got and then a variation of other things, but the weather's supposed to be kind of nice in San Diego. Like I think the weather's going to be, I don't know, like high 70s, like maybe 80s something. I don't think it's going to be too crazy. Yeah, it'll be good. I don't think it'll be bad. I missed the whole trying for clothes thing. I just kind of showed the new clothes that I got. Was kind of what it is. Highest I've seen is 79, which is like fine. It was so hot in LA, like a couple weeks ago that everything below 80 is like a treat. Honestly, everything below 85 is a treat. Yeah. Throw them on. Literally, your only chat messages are asking me to change my clothes. This was like, about 2 hours ago. You, like, it's weird, dude. It's weird vibes. Foxy, thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. I'm almost at needing a jacket at night. Yeah, I usually run cold, so I'd rather sweat in a jacket than be cold. Do you know what you're wearing on what day? Nope. And I probably won't know until I wake up that morning and I get dressed, but yeah. Yep. Just really into fashion. Just really, really into fashion. Just really excited about fashion. I would say the Chapel Roan outfit would be good for the cutie thing. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, which is Saturday. So let's see, Thursday. That might be like a Thursday outfit or a Saturday outfit. Do you know if they allow backpacks into the con? No backpacks. They allow small bags, like purses basically. But no backpacks, no big bags. Nah, nothing like that. Yeah, nothing crazy. But you know, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I always get freaked out at conventions like that. Reddit is beginning to turn on Chapel Roan. Yeah, I think that she is probably their favorite target. I think that she's probably a lot of people's favorite target right now. She's kind of like a full course meal for people that like to complain about other people on the internet, because she has opinions that they can just pick apart and dissect into exactly what she's not saying. I use that to carry my diabetes gear around. I'm sure that they're like, it would be a crazy concept if you rocked up to a convention with a backpack with diabetes stuff in that you can't downsize and they told you to fuck off. Like, that would be a recipe for like going to Twitter, to be honest with you. Like, if, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, if you can't downsize it to a smaller bag and you're like, hi, I can't go anywhere without this stuff. Like, I don't know what you do. Like, I feel like you could probably like message Twitch and be like, hey, can I get like a pass basically to take a backpack in because of like medical stuff? That doesn't, like, that seems fair, right? Like, if like getting like pre-approved, like if you bought a ticket, which means you're gonna have like a thingy, like get pre-approved. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but that seems like that should be a thing. To be able to get like pre-approved, like, hey, I need to take this in. Surely, right? Celebrity women should be meaner. Does that? Wait, not like that. Women should speak their minds unless the things that they're saying conflict with what I think, in which case women should not speak their minds. That's the context of what I think. Yeah. Feels like grounds for a lawsuit if they don't let you bring your life-saving medicine in. Right. Yeah, I don't know how you go about that, though. If you're going anywhere, expect to not be able to bring a backpack. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone should be speaking my mind. My mind, though. Yeah. My mind. If you're typing things about a celeb on Reddit, maybe rethink some things. Yeah, what the heck's going on with r/sandwich or whatever? You know what I mean? How come nobody's speculating about what my natural hair color is, or whether I don't know, what do people speculate about? How much work I've had done. Nobody's asking about how much plastic surgery I've had done on my face. Nobody's asking me about my cheekbones. What the fuck's going on there? Can we just make cargo shorts cool again so I don't have issues? Cargo shorts are cool. I don't know, man. I am a woman, so I've spent most of my life without pockets. So anytime I see pants with pockets, I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's the move. Do you know, like, women, we are appreciative of the right to vote. But what we're more appreciative of is pockets that are big enough for me to put more than an eraser into. And that's truly when we have gained equality. Where do you put all your stuff? I decide. I choose. I pick and choose. How many cheekbones have you done on your face? Many. I've done many. I became a feminist when I saw fake pockets on women's pants. Dude, I can't tell you how many pairs of pants I've had that have had pockets. Get this. Pockets in the pants with an actual pocket that's sewn shut. And I don't mean the kind of sewn shut that you're supposed to break open, because there's a lot of times that like clothing will come with pockets that have like stitches that you're meant to bust open. I have had pants with pockets. You can feel the pouch, but it's sewn shut. Like, just say that you hate women. Just say you hate us. I don't know what you're doing here. You took the time to put the pocket in the pants, and then you took the time to sew it shut. It's crazy. I love pockets that can only fit coins in them. I refuse to carry my own money. Well, it's because of the pay gap. We don't have as much money to put into our pant pockets, so we don't need as many pockets, and we don't need them to be nearly as big. I would love if these pockets were 25% bigger so I could have 25% more money. I don't know what the pay gap is. Making those pants does seem like the perfect job for someone who just hates women. Can you imagine being like an anti-feminist, but like the way that you show it is by like making pants like really inconvenient for women? Like you like go every day, you like, you know, you go about your day, like your family and friends, like they don't really know that you hate women, but that is, you go to the pants factory every day and you just like angrily sew the pockets shut. And that's what you do. The pockets are sewn shut because you're supposed to store your hopes for a better tomorrow in them. Shit. Stitching pockets shut and grumbling about how you're a nice guy. Imagine. Just wanted a hug. I just wanted one hug. Big purse has much to answer for. I've never been much of a purse person. I don't know. I just hate carrying it. I like little purse backpacks. I like across the body purses. I love fanny packs. I was thinking about getting a fanny pack for this weekend. I have one fanny pack that I got from Ludwig actually, and I was like, oh, sick, because I don't remember where we were. We were doing the chess boxing photo shoot, and he was like, does anybody want this fanny pack? I got a new one. And I was like, yes, I don't own a fanny pack and I want one. So I took it and I was like, this is sick. It's like a mogul fanny pack, super cool. It's broken. Motherfucker gave me a broken fanny pack. So, my main transport is motorcycle, so I always have had a duffel bag with me. A duffel bag, Jesus. My grandmother used to work for Levi's, and a man's pocket size is approximately 1.6 times the size, by the way. Wow. Did your grandma walk in on her boss at a different pants store interviewing for a job one time? Lucky? Did your grandma walk in at the Lucky Pants store and was like, holy shit, that's my boss? Can you imagine? You're like, Grandma, you will never believe this story. And she's like, I'm alive. Question mark? Okay. Yes. Okay. Men need to carry tools and rocks and stuff. Yes, they do need that. Just little rocks. Damn, son. Sound familiar. Okay, we're playing a game. You guys want to play a game? Do you want to play a game or you want to just sit and talk shit? I'm happy with either. This game looks cool. I'm happy to just sit and talk shit. I'm not gonna see you guys for a couple days. Grandma and Grandma's Boss. You will never believe how many versions of The Office there are. Games! I've got big hands. I need big pockets. How many times have you guys put your hands into your pants pockets and then just had them there? Because I don't think I've ever taken my hands and just put them in my pockets in my pants all the time. Okay, if any of you that are saying yes, do you wear guy pants? Literally all the time. Why did you ask that like an alien? How many of you humans take your human hands and put them into your human pants? Because I do that all the time with my human hands, which are attached to my human arms, which are attached to the organs that fuel my human body with blood and cells. Humans do that. You do that also. You do that. I just point with my whole hand. I just do this. Like, imagine if that was, I just, like, everything is fine and then I just only do this. I can't. I just have like Barbie hands. Do you walk with stiff arms? Be honest. No. I don't think so. Hello, chat. How many of you wear jean? Hello, human. Jean pockets, am I right? Hands in pockets. Crazy. For those interested in sewing, removing and adding pockets is a great way to get started. What about adding more pockets than you had before? What about making an entire pair of pants only out of pockets? What about, I should do a stream where I make pants out of all pockets. I do that for Women's Month. Jacket. I still have to make a cucumber hat. But that's going to take a while. But man pockets? Man pockets. Yeah. So cargo pants. Shit. They already did that, didn't they? It's like, have you seen that post where that person's like, they come up with a concept to make big cars where they can put a bunch of people in the cars and then they drive to different parts of town to save like the environment so that there's not as many cars on the road, and somebody's like, bitch, did you just reinvent the bus? I think you just reinvented the public transportation system. We imagine this though. We get cars, but they're like, they have a bunch of seats, so maybe like a minivan, but like longer. And then it has like a route that it goes around every single day, and people can get on and off in and out of the car. And it just has like a schedule that it goes on. In high school, we had to make business ideas, and me and my friend made secret pockets and sewed them on people's clothes. Wait, so you sewed them onto other people's clothes without them knowing? Or you... That's crazy. That's a great way to transport drugs, actually. And you put it on a cable system. Yeah. I don't really think that we have enough water transportation. But we got to put more water into the city. Will you be streaming at Twitchcon? No, I don't think I'm going to do an IRL stream. I'm taking my IRL stream stuff, but I don't have any plans to IRL stream, but also I might wake up one morning and decide to IRL stream. The thing is, I don't really have any time. Let me look at my schedule real quick. Let's see what we got going on. So, like, Friday's really the only day that I have during the day that I could stream, and I have a couple things to like go to in the evening, but like Friday's really the only day that I could, and I don't really know if I want to. I don't know if it would be, you know what I mean? Imagine if we could put cars in the air so we could transport people to avoid traffic. Dude, that'd be fucking insane. People wouldn't even know what to do with that. Sometimes, do you guys ever like get into a plane and then you have like a realization of like the fact that you're thousands of feet in the air and you're just like, holy shit, we're not supposed to do this. I'm not supposed to be doing this. Like there is a lot of air underneath me. Pocket pant. I've never seen so many pockets. I've never seen so much pocket space on a pair of pants in my life. As a woman, if I put these on, I feel like I would get tackled by the CIA. They would shoot me on sight. They would be like, you're not allowed to have that much pocket space. This is against everything that we stand for. Yeah, the red button is nice. It's tasteful. Think of all the coins that could hold. I would put bells in all of them, and all of the bells would have different tones, and then I could... Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm not wearing the pants on my top half, but like you can't see my bottom half. Dun, 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 dun. That's what I would do. That would be crazy. You're not the bell captain. Okay, well, Tara would teach me. You could have so many chapsticks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can have a lot of chapsticks. I prefer different size pockets all around, fit a variety of items. Wait, so you'd prefer to have like some pockets that are really small and then they would like increasingly get larger? Like until they were big enough so you could put like a loaf of bread in your pants? I guess that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to judge what you put in your pockets. To each their own. I like the idea of having the most pocket space, but each pocket is too small. If all those pockets are full of pants, that would be too heavy to stand up. Are you going to put smaller pants inside? Okay, that pair of pants, but inside of each pocket is a smaller pair of pants. I don't know what situation you would need that for, but there's something there. Russian nesting doll, but it's just pants. Yeah, I'm cooking here. I just want to be transparent when you're transporting your doll collection. Mm-hmm. Or it's like a advent calendar where what is happening? This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I'm just filibustering about pants. This is the dumbest conversation I've ever had on stream ever. This is so stupid. There's absolutely no reason for anybody to be watching this stream with that kind of conversation happening. There's no reason for this to be my job. This is so stupid. I'm delivering absolutely no content. This is not content. This is not content. This is stupid. This is important. Like imagine like an alien comes down and then that's the first thing they see. Like they come down and they're just like, "Hello, we're here." And then that lady we send that lady out and we're like, "Go. Show them who we are. This is what do we do?" I couldn't do that if my life depended. That's the craziest part, is that clearly took a lot of practice. Like that took a lot of practice. And why? I'm happy, but why? We send the dog to, and the dog's like, "Fuck, when was she stop playing that?" She's like just in a room and they're like, "Karen, dinner's ready." And she's like, "Hold on." She's just like sewing that one boob bell on. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, I promise. I promise, I swear. Alright, gamers. Let's play some fucking games. This one looks really good. Alright, I'm recording locally. Which is not important to anybody. Okay, there we go. Okay, game time! Game time! So this is VHS, which stands for Violent Horror Stories. Horror. 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 It is an anthology of 4 different games that we're going to play. So we have... It's probably really loud for you guys. Hold on. We have... I'm not human. I'm a blank. I can't read that. I ate old man liver. Sensation, or... I don't know what that one is. Horror. I thought it was Vaginal Honor Society. Well, yes. Yes, but no. We could do from left to right, or we could do from right to left. Let's start right in the middle. I ate old man's liver, now this bitch is mine. Nice. Or we've got... Can I... Oh. I seem to have turned the game off on accident. So we're just gonna go ahead and run that one back. Should I do the YouTube intro again? Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the channel. This is the first time opening the game ever since the beginning of time. This is VHS, which stands for very horror time. Nope, that's a T. Violent Horror Stories. There's 4 of them. We've got All Along the Toon Tower. We've got Sensation. We've got I ate old man's liver, now this bitch is mine. And we've got No, I'm not a human, I'm a... Let's do that one first. No, I'm not human, I'm a... Turn that bitch down a little bit, alright? Jesus Christ. Phonetically correct. No, I'm not human. I'm a... Oh, the game isn't updated for you guys. That's weird. Hold on. Let me... Oh! What the fuck? It didn't, I might have to use window capture because the game capture wasn't working for you guys for some reason. It was like not updated. Yeah, okay. Turn display capture off. Okay. Trying to get this to work. There we go. Okay, we're gonna play this one. Yo, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the channel. Today we're gonna be playing a game that I've never opened the game before until this very moment. This is not the third time we've tried to open this game. Hey everybody, we're gonna be playing Violent Horror Stories. 4 games, 1 game. First game we're gonna play is No, I'm Not Human, I'm a... This is so weird. It's not updating on OBS. Like the game is starting, but it's not updated on OBS. I think we're gonna have to do display capture, which is just very weird. I can get rid of the activate Windows thing. Display capture? Yeah, can we do this? Can we do this? Display capture? Yeah, just get rid of that. Display? Nope, get rid of that. Okay, well. Sorry guys, I don't understand why this isn't working. Yeah, do that one. Everybody's gonna go wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, do you feel sad without the activate Windows thing on? Did they make an executable inexecutable? Yeah, no, it's weird. When I try to do the game capture and stuff, it doesn't update when I go to the new game, so I think I have to do desktop capture. Which is fine, I do that all the time, but, Hey, what's up YouTube? Welcome to me opening the game for the first time ever. Never seen this before. This is Violent Horror Stories. It's got 4 games, 1 game. That's right, you heard it right. 4 games for the price of 1 game. First game, No, I'm Not a Human, I'm a... Oh, let's jump right into it. How was that? Was that okay? Oh, this is my house? Somebody's at my door? I'm nervous. I don't want to go answer the door yet. Okay, fine, I'll go answer the door. People from the cities have already started coming to the neighbors. People have changed a lot. If they come to your place, you let them in. Just be careful, okay? I've heard of people being killed by other people. Now I hear these stories more and more often. An acquaintance said that creatures that look like humans are coming. In a few days, they will tell me what signs can be used to distinguish them from humans. You can't stay alone. Something very evil will come, and who knows what next. What's going on out there? It's safe to look out the windows at night. And I even recommend it. That way, you at least realize what surrounds your house. It's hard to look out during the day. It gets very hot. The light hurts my eyes. Is it better to leave the house now? Let's summarize. There's gonna be people coming in at night. You decide who you let in, who not. It's hard to decide visually. We'll be told later by the authorities what to do. Look in the windows, you don't know what's going on, and keep your head down. It's dangerous everywhere now. I'll sleep in your cabin tonight, and tomorrow you can do it yourself. Come and see me in the afternoon, and we'll talk. Does that guy seem kind of weird? He seemed a little odd. Also, my doors are a little bit odd. Can I go into the different rooms in my house? Do not let that dude in. No, 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 he seems cool, guys. Oh, here's my bedroom. What do you guys think? Nice? Oh, I guess I'm going to sleep now. Oh, good morning, dear viewers. It's the morning weather forecast. The sun keeps shining and the summer heat persists in our town. The duration of this heat has already broken a Guinness World Record, and it seems that the good weather isn't going anywhere. Scientists are closely monitoring polar activity and predict its intensification. But they assure us there's no need to worry. So grab your sunglasses, take your best swimsuits, and don't forget your hat. And most importantly, make sure you don't get sunstroke. Lately, there's been weird behavior in the town, and experts think it's because of too much sun. Okay. Cool. Oops. I want to leave my bedroom. You smoke that strong and now everything is feeling downright peculiar. Everything's feeling downright a little bit goofy. Oh, I can go into these rooms. Okay, wait, this is my living room? The cross is upside down. Can't interact with anything in my living room. Got it. What's in this room? Oh! Sorry. Oops. I think he was changing. Did you see the newscast? It's a nightmare. Okay, in this heat, every dialogue is going to waste your energy. So think hard about who you want to talk to. And one more thing, checking people for signs of guest should be in the dialogue too. So be careful how you spend your energy. If you decide you've talked to everyone and don't want to sleep, have a beer. Go to the kitchen. Have a cold one from the fridge. It'll use up all your energy and you'll want to sleep right away. So I'm just supposed to sit around and survive? Let me preface this with a word just in case. During the day, you can talk to your house guests about all sorts of things. In dialogue with them, you can check for signs of fake people. Next, you can decide what you do with those who are not human in your opinion. If you don't want to communicate with anyone else but still have the strength, drink beer in the kitchen. There's one in the fridge I brought you to chill. It'll make you so sleepy. And wait for help. If they call an evacuation, stay close to my family. Now have a beer and get some rest. You look tired. By the way, I've heard that at night someone walks around asking if you're home alone. If you open the door, don't say that you're alone. This is interesting. This is an interesting concept. We are gonna have to think, and it looks like I already have one energy gone in the top left. I can assume maybe it's from watching the television. There's beer in the fridge. It costs me 0 energy, it looks like. So we need strategy. What's in this room? This is the bathroom. Okay, I go pee-pee and poo-poo sometime. Can I open this? No. And then there's nobody outside. Is it from talking to the weird guy? Maybe it was talking to the weird guy, taking a little bit of energy. Oh, here's my storage cupboard. That's nice. Yeah, the vibe is really cool. So he told me to have some beers and chill out, so I'll have a beer. Ugh, I'm feeling drowsy from the beer. The best thing to do is to go to sleep. Okay, well, I just slept, so yeah, it looks like drinking beer takes away all my energy, you can see in the top left. So I'm going to sleep now again. Beer is the mind chiller. Okay, it's nighttime. Somebody just knocked on my door. Let's go check and see who's here. Hello? Is my dad here? Can you call him? It wasn't scary during the day, but now it is. A lot of people went out at night. What's your father's name? Tell me something about your dad. I can tell you a lot. Before he goes out, he likes to have a little beer. He leaves me lunch, dinner, and juice. Today I tried the beer he drinks. Ugh, it was awful. Why drink that when there's juice? Oh, please don't tell him. Did you get here safely? Are you afraid of visitors? Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything has turned upside down. People now stay indoors or sleep during the day. At night, they go out and do things. I'm still not used to being afraid of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to fear. Or is there? I'm calling Dad for you. Good luck. Have a good time. Thanks. Good luck to you too. We go now. I'm scared to be outside alone at night. We're going to play a game. He made me some kind of game where you have to roll dice and then walk on objects. I mean, I like a chair or a couch. And then you have to build a road. Anyways, I'll show you later. Goodbye. Oh, that was the dad. Okay, got it. Interesting. You can look out the windows at night. It's dead quiet outside. Nobody's there. Even the alcoholics, for some unknown reason, decided not to show up on the street. Are they afraid of someone? How much energy do I have? I have full energy? You see several teenagers spending time in a field outside the window. They are sitting around chatting excitedly, not paying attention to you. Okay. In the distance, in the neighbor's house, the neighbor is visiting you now. The lights are on in the windows, and the family seems to be waiting for him to leave you back home for dinner. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I think you only have energy in the day. Got it. So I have unlimited energy at nighttime. But I can't open any of the doors at nighttime. So the only thing I can do at nighttime is to open the door and let guests in. But during the daytime, I have a limited amount of energy to see if they're real people? Is that kind of what we're doing? I was hiding in the pub, but I was kicked out. Why? Not everyone can handle my temper. But I don't mean to offend anyone. Don't get me wrong, it's just sometimes it gets sickening, you know how it is? What do you think? Will you let me in? You're not a visitor, ain't you? Are you sure there won't be any trouble with you? What do you think? Give that man a beer? You guys think he needs a beer? You're not a visitor, ain't you? Aren't you sure there won't be any trouble with you? What do you mean by troubles, homeowner? Home-owner? Murder and fights are against my soul, but I let no harm come to myself. What I like is eating and drinking and talking in a good mood. Is that a problem? Why did they kick you out of your last shelter? Why do you think it will be different here? Why'd they kick you out of your last shelter? I was thinking to tell you something offensive, but I changed my mind. This is literally how Carlos lives his life. I told you, people just felt uncomfortable with me. There were all sorts of weirdos. This is actually how banned Twitch chatters think. They're like, I don't know, man. Everybody just had a problem with me. Everybody in there was a weirdo. The mods were power tripping. I don't know. I wasn't... When I think about it, maybe it was for the best that they kicked me out. Those would have eaten me alive and not even noticed. He seems kind of weird. Do we ban or unban? Come in, you better leave. Do you think we should give him a beer or tell him to fuck off? He's chill? Ban him? He could use a beer? You guys just want to let somebody in because it'd be exciting. Seems like he could hold his own in a fight with the visitors. I think this is Germa. Thanks. Trust in people nowadays is worth no more than a coin. That's why I appreciate your trust. Maybe. Alright. I can't promise anything. Okay. Where did I put him? I don't know. I guess I won't know till the morning time. Hello? Ooh.
Sorry for disturbing you so late. It's just too hot during the day. The TV said it's better not to go out in the sun. Is there any corner for me?
Who are you? How did you get here? Who are you?
I used to live closer to town. The asphalt heats up pretty intensely out there. I used to work as a cashier, not anymore though. I got fired, just didn't have any luck with work.
What are you gonna do now? What do you think will happen in the future? What are you gonna do now?
I'll try to survive somehow. It scares me, of course, with these visitors around and the sun blazing just like hell. I really want to live. Aren't you scared? Please tell me it's gonna be alright soon.
Yeah, fuck. Come on in.
Thank you. Thank you, really.
Fuck it. Let everybody in. I don't care. It seems no one else will come tonight. And everybody's still chilling out the... Okay. Everybody seems normal and cool. Everybody's cool and normal. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Everybody seems cool. Alright, bedtime. We interrupt our morning show for an urgent message. Today at 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful solar energy eruption. This flare was larger than scientists predicted. The air temperature has reached a critical level. Authorities have declared a state of emergency. We urge all citizens to avoid going outside during daylight hours. Now, on to the news. Aliens, people emerging from underground? No, this isn't a sci-fi story or a tabloid headline. Eyewitnesses report contact with visitors around the city. One witness encountered a middle-aged man who had perfectly white teeth. Turns out he was one of these visitors. Okay, so we have bad teeth. They have good teeth. So the bad ones have good teeth. Similar incidents with visitors sporting perfect teeth have been observed. So if you want to identify them, check their teeth. Please stay alert and calm. Now let's move on to the other news. So we're British. Yeah, did you want something? Okay, so this is gonna take my energy talking to these guys. How do you recognize a visitor? What do you know about the cataclysm? I need to check on you. Sir, I'm gonna need you to smile for me. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Do you want to see my teeth? Well, look at them. They still have the taste of unhappiness and smoke on them. I mean, those are pretty nice. Are they too nice? I can't tell. Bad? Little crooked. I feel like they would be like startlingly nice. Yeah, they're not, I don't think he's gonna kill us. Yellowish, huh? Well, don't fuck with me with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Okay, damn. Nobody in that room. I think that they're good, but they're not. Oh God.
Hopefully this will be all over soon.
How do you recognize visitor? What do you need to know about cataclysm? Her teeth are you can kind of see her teeth are a little. I think I remember her smiling at the door and her teeth were a little goofy, right? She had kind of little goofy teeth. Why is she in the pantry? I don't know. Why are any of us in any rooms? Yeah, they're fucked up. I think her teeth are fine. What do you know about the cataclysm? How do you recognize a visitor?
I wish I knew how. I'm so scared that a visitor could be anyone. The only thing I heard on the radio was that their teeth are perfect, but do regular people not have good teeth?
I think she's a little goofy, but I think she's fine. There's nobody in there. We have 2 more bars of energy. Let's actually talk to her a little bit more. What do you know about the cataclysm?
I don't even know what to say. I decided to look out the window and I wish I had never looked out there. The sun's just burned some kids. I don't want to die from the burning sun so badly. I'd rather die a quick and painless death than die from the sun in agony. I don't want to be burned to death. I don't. No! It's only going to get worse. I know it. We're all going to die. I'm sorry. I'm very worried. I'm a star! And we don't need to check her teeth, so I think we're fine there. Maybe we chat with this guy about the cataclysm, and then... Yeah. The sun is exploding. There's a real hell on earth. Without metaphors and purgatory, no one trusts anyone. People are literally being burned alive during the day, and people are ready to sell their own mothers for shelter. I want to believe in people, but it's so hard to do so. I don't have any energy left, so it's time for me to go to bed now. That took all my energy out. It's bedtime. I guess we just hope that those guys don't kill us. And we can't open the doors. I can look out the windows at night. There are bodies of teenagers on the ground. Oh my god, did they burn? Someone killed them. It seems to be recent because the blood hasn't dried yet. The picture gives you goosebumps and makes you feel a little uneasy. Oh my god, somebody's killing teenagers. Oh! On the path stands a man as pale as death itself.
There are strange folds in his skin. His skin seems to be too big for him. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel him drilling you with his gaze. Okay, chill. You feel fear and pray to God that the creepy visitor will avoid the house. I have a feeling that he's not gonna avoid the house. Okay, I think there's one more window, right? There's a window over here. So have we already picked the outfits? I showed you guys the pieces of the new clothes that I got. Outside the window stands a neighbor and his daughter. They play happily together, forgetting the horror that is happening, just for a moment. Watching this makes you remember your childhood and gives you a warm feeling of nostalgia. Should probably change the title for the stream, huh? What's the stream title right now? Oh no. My mouse is on my screen. Is anybody at the door? Help me pick out my outfits for Twitchcon, but in all caps. Can we just change it to gaming, but in all caps? But I need you to put it in all caps, but then also write in all caps after it so people know. Let me tell you right away, I'm not afraid of the heat, but I'm still looking for a quiet place. Can I find peace at your place? How long have you been looking for a peaceful place? Who are you? Yeah. Gaming, but in all caps. Yeah, perfect. It doesn't matter anymore. You're asking if I'm a visitor, aren't you? No, I'm not a visitor, but there is something I would ask you later. I'm not sure yet. You don't mind the heat? Take off your jacket? What? It seems like a little bit of a weird thing to ask somebody like right out the gate, but also why does she need a jacket if we're in some sort of like sun cataclysmic state? No. It's okay if you don't let me in. I'll just keep moving. I'm not gonna beg or bother you. What do you think? She hasn't smiled at us. We don't have any knowledge or information that would leave, but the jacket's weird. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect, yeah. Kick her to the curb. You guys think no? Ma'am, you better leave. You better get off my front porch right now. I get it. Okay, bye. I see you got a lot of gunpowder residue on your hands. Can you shoot me? Yeah, you need the bullets yourself. Bye. What? Okay. Weird. Oh god, that jacket scared me. Oh, the guy's still there. Creepy. I can't go in any of the rooms. That's not gonna change. If there's fresh blood outside, I feel like everybody that's gonna come to the house tonight is gonna be bad. Am I crazy for that?
How fortunate we are. We've witnessed firsthand the consequences of human passions.
Wait, did you see a smile? I didn't look at it. Wait, I missed it.
The earth will be cleansed. The sun will do its work. And we will go to a new clean world. That's the fucking good news.
Yeah, his teeth look a little goofy. What?
What are you doing, human? Listen to me, I'll give you a brief rundown. The sun burns and burns for a reason. It bakes sins out of us. We all got all sorts of thingies, but now the sun is angry. Give his hit to us. And that's a good thing. All our sins will be all over. We'll live our lives properly.
You mean we all have to die?
Sins will fade away. The sun may die, but we will live. There will be no more deaths, no more stealing, no more greedy bastards who can't sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine such a thing? Do you realize what all this is about?
No, you called me human. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Did you pretend you didn't know anything about the sun? Well, fuck you then. I'll save someone else. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, that guy was weird. I mean, you can't just like call somebody human and then just like get away with it. That guy's still there. Okay.
Too bad we are the witnesses.
I'm recycling the voices.
Maybe we're participants too.
Who are you?
Just a person. I'm not looking for anything. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. I came out of the shadows. I'll stay in the shadows.
Yeah, it got kind of saggy skin, right?
You're weird. It's even safer that way for me, mostly, but still. It's easier to pressure something from floods, fires, and time not ever see becomes a tree, eh? Will you read my fortune? Choose where I should open the book and read the line, eh?
Open at the beginning, top of paragraph. Open near the middle, last paragraph. I'm supposed to be reading his fortune. Open near the middle.
The dead will come and tell, and he will not be believed. What does that mean? I need to think now. Maybe I'll see you later.
That guy looked like Doug from that show, Doug. It seems no one else will be coming tonight. Okay, well, I did not let anybody in, so... And I don't know if my guests left or not. So let's go to bed and see what happens in the morning. Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. Solar activity remains abnormal, and experts predict that it will continue to intensify. There are continued reports from eyewitnesses about encounters with visitors. In response to the situation, authorities urgently ramped up FEMA operations. FEMA is an acronym for the Federal Emergency Management Agency. FEMA staff members wear FEMA staff members wear yellow hazmat suits. The FEMA Special Committee started functioning recently, but they have discovered a new indicator of visitors. T. Cliff, thank you for the 6 months of nothing! The FEMA Special Committee experts believe that besides teeth, visitors can be identified by dirt under their nails. As reported by FEMA, this was discovered during an inspection of one of the houses. Okay, so they got perfect teeth and nasty little nails. No manicure. Employees encountered a woman who had worked as a nurse. For some unknown reason, she had dirt under her nails. Given that visitors emerged from the ground, the woman was taken for testing. Her dangerous status was confirmed. If you notice anything resembling a visitor, promptly contact FEMA members or call the hotline at 0451. You stay alert and calm and avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. Now, let's move on to the other news. Can I watch more news? Seems like the news is telling me more news than the people. Is this guy still in here? This guy kind of just looks like Jim Halpert, and who's that Australian actor that... the bathwater guy? Yeah, did you want something? Who are visitors? How many victims are there? I need to check on you. I need to check on you. What do you want to check? Your hands. Where did they even come from? Dirt under the fingernails? Is that supposed to be a sign? They can just wash their hands. That's all it takes. So what? Every gardener is a visitor now? That's ridiculous. Look at the nails. Oh, his hands are nice. Well, they're weird, but they're clean. Well, am I a visitor? Of course not. This guy seems like an asshole, but clean so far. Normal hands. Yeah, where's that lady? Let me see your grubby little hands.
What do you want to check?
I'm gonna get the accents mixed up. It's your hands.
Show your fingernails, an interesting sign for sure. Yes, let's see.
Not good. Not good. Is there any incentive to let anyone in? Great question, actually. I think for the bit. Check her teeth for real now. No, they look bad. Dirty, but not as bad.
What's on them? It can't be the ground.
I don't even remember digging in the dirt. Maybe someone got me dirty. Oh God. Her fingers weren't that dirty. They weren't that dirty. She seems a little bit odd, though. What do you think? This escalated. Like, her fingernails were just a little bit dirty. They were a little bit dirty. They weren't full filthy. I don't know if she checked out a... Check her teeth. I'll hear her out.
How did I get this dirt? It's not like I haven't showered in days. That's weird.
I don't know. I just feel like she's weird, but not a problem, you know? I feel like she's weird, but she's fine. I'm gonna go watch the news. I can talk to her a little bit more, but I think... Check the teeth. If her teeth are straight, I'm gonna lose it. Let me see your... I need to check on you. Let me check your teeth.
I've had my teeth fixed recently, although to be honest, I can't remember when I've been to the dentist. Have I even been to one? God, I can't even remember when I ate yesterday because of...
Oh, God.
Do I fit the description? That can't be. I can't be a visitor. Yes?
Ma'am, I gave you one chance. But you got dirty ass hands and Hollywood ass teeth. I'm blasting you all the way to the moon.
No, please don't!
Does that hurt her? Is she okay? Because I just ruined a perfectly good pantry. And I've only got 2 energy left. What's the TV say? In difficult times, when the hour of despair is near and trust is hard to come by, there are those you can rely on. The Federal Emergency Management Agency. Hotline 0451, you can trust us. That didn't tell me anything. Okay, well I only have 1 piece of energy left, so I'm gonna talk to this guy. Yeah, do you want some? Who are the visitors? How many victims are there? I need to check on you. Okay, well I've checked his fingers. I've checked his teeth. He seems to be okay. What a moment to walk into the stream for the first time. It was an ad. That was a Wendy's ad that you saw. Welcome to the stream. This is something humanity has never faced before. This is just to slap a label on something unknown and hate it as if this never happened before. People are fundamentally flawed. What can you do? Okay. Well, it's time for bed. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Okay, let me check this. Ooh. There is a group of armed soldiers outside the window. Apparently they are a small unit sent here from the city to provide security for the EC. You can only hear bits and pieces of phrases about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy stranger. You feel relieved that there are people ready to deal with dangerous guests on the street. Okay, before I answer the door, I'm gonna look out all the windows. The bodies of teenagers burned to death on the ground. 2 emergency workers are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's good that there are those who can remove the bodies. It's scary to imagine what kind of contagion could happen if the rotting bodies are not removed from the streets. I have a rotting body in my pantry where I keep my ramen noodles! There's a small group of FEMA staff sending outside a neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples. Or are they looking for a place to set up base? It makes you feel a little better to think that someone is trying to make sense of this nightmare. Oh. How'd the body get there, Sam? What? The phone cut out. Who are you?
How's it going, you? Is everything okay?
Why are you ignoring my questions?
Listen, are you alone in the house? Just curious, you're just reading someone's fortune. promising salvation to some, driving some away.
I have other people taking shelter here.
You're lucky tonight. I can hear someone whispering in your rooms.
Oh, so I need to have the incentive is I need to have people in the house, because if I don't, then I'll be alone and then these guys will get me. So that's the incentive of having people in the house. I need to have people in there to keep me safe. But I can't have bad people in there. Maybe?
Who knows what will happen tomorrow?
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can I rest at your place? Where did you come from?
I don't remember anymore. I don't care about it. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll collapse from exhaustion.
Does your friend need help?
Not anymore. When he needed it, no one helped. Now he's dead. He might be alive if anyone gave a shit.
I don't really want somebody to bring a dead body into my house. Yeah, come on in.
I don't think I'll stay long. I just need a break.
You know what? Fuck it. I already have one dead body in here. Let's just bring the other one in. Why not? Among Us?
You see what's going on? Fucking hell. How's it going down here?
What do you need?
Just curious, that's all. Actually, I got a little scheme. You could be easily make some money with the sun feeling so good. You can make money without even trying. And all the losers are scared of something, but you just need to hustle, bitch.
What are you offering?
Survive. What else is there? We gotta make plans while we can. To hell with the sun. Keep moving, you know. Let's go, shall we?
I don't like... She's like a boss babe, Among Us, sussy imposter. Okay, listen, guys. Among Us does seem like somebody that we should not let in the house, but maybe that's a red herring and we are supposed to let them in the house because it says Among Us, which is a red herring to make them think that we shouldn't let them in the house. I say let him in. Oh, now we're talking. Finally someone with some sense, bitch. That is a bad idea. I think that I might have just fucked up. I think I fucked up.
It's so quiet in there. Hi, can I come in?
Are you looking for something?
Why would you think that? No, I'm actually looking for something, but the same thing everyone else is. Safety and a way to kill boredom. And you guys are so quiet at night, I honestly didn't think anyone slept here. So I thought I'd check if it was okay to come in, but it was locked. I was about to knock before I tried breaking the door down.
Jesus Christ! Who are you?
I'm a traveling doctor now. Hospitals are chaotic. I highly advise against going there. I've operated on people. I'm a surgeon. There wasn't enough funding at our hospital, so I've done a lot of other jobs that aren't typically mine. Now I just go around helping whoever I can.
Okay, so he says he's a doctor, which could be good, but also he may not be a doctor. Do not let him in. Okay. He has red on him. It's blood? Maybe because he was doing surgery. Why has he got blood on him? Because he's doing surgery, maybe. A nurse was impersonated by a visitor. That's true. They did say that on the TV. They said a nurse was impersonated by a visitor. Doctors tell you do surgeries all the time. Yes. Every doctor I've ever met has said, hello, I'm a doctor. I just got out of surgery. You're making excuses for people without even asking them. Yeah, that's true. Listen, this guy is old. I don't really think I need to stick my neck out for him. You better leave.
I know it's not a good time to trust strangers. Well, if you're lucky, I'll be around when you need me, so feel free to reach out.
Okay, great. Another one? Okay. Did I just get pranked? Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to reach out? Is this based off the movie? I don't know, is it? I don't know if there's a movie. TP time. Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. The Valiant FEMA staff members have organized quarantine zones. Anyone showing signs of visitors is directed there. Some people express concern that the identity of visitors remains unknown. However, FEMA assures that they were all merely ill of individuals in need of assistance. Additionally, FEMA has identified a new indicator of visitors: intensely irritated blood red eyes. This information was discovered through experiments with detained guests. According to FEMA experts, the irritation is caused by exposure to bright sunlight. Please stay alert and calm and avoid leaving your home during daylight hours. Now let's move on to other news. Okay, I gotta check everybody's eyes now. Oh. Okay. Do you want something? I need to check on you. What do you want to check? Your eyes. Every day sets more surreal. What if I didn't sleep well, or if I cried? I can't make sense of how this all works anymore. What do you do if one sign checks out, or several? His eyes look clean. I think this guy's gonna be fine. He's the first guy we let in. Now I'm gonna be a visitor tonight, so I'll go and cry. I'll reminisce about the peaceful times. Yeah, this guy's just, he's fine. He's chill. He's just a little weirdo. Okay, nobody's in that room. We got this. Oh, this is Among Us. What's up, bitch? Okay, we've got a lot of things to check for this person. We haven't checked their teeth. We haven't checked their fingernails. We haven't checked anything. We gotta check on them. What are we checking first? Their teeth, their hands, their eyes? Teeth? I can show you some teeth, bitch. My brother-in-law got his teeth done. He got smashed. Guess what? I lost all his fucking teeth. Oh, I gotta show you. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, they're fine. They're crooked. Good, huh? What are you doing? What am I doing? Why do I have my... Why did I take my gun out? I get it, of course, all this stress with the visitors and stuff, but you're doing it all for us. Anyways, I hold no grudges. Won't tell anybody any bullshit. Why did I pull the gun on him? What's up, bitch? What do you want to check? Let me check your eyes. My eyes have been itching these days. Do you think it's from the sun or what? Ooh, that's not good. Fuck. It's just some kind of disease. Oh, that's like really bad. That seems really bad. Should I shoot her? I don't know why I don't need to do the accent. I didn't check the teeth yet. I still have a lot of energy. I could check the teeth. Check fingies? Or sorry, the fingies. I could check hands. Listen, I just come up with a scheme. Let's take money from others so we don't shoot them in the face. And imagine how much we'll make, bitch. What you think we should do? Okay, let me see your hands. Come on, I'm fine. I don't do anything with my nails. Look. Okay, the nails are fine. No, you don't think so? I wash. I just didn't have time to rinse my hands today. Usually my nails are clean, bitch. The nails are not good. Sorry. The nails are fine. The teeth, fine. Okay, well, hold on. Were the teeth fine? Because if I drew my gun, does that mean that technically I saw something? Because I think my character only takes the gun out if they see something. They're very white. So the teeth were very white. The eyes are bloodshot, but the fingernails are clean. I feel like 2 out of 3 means it's probably a GG's. I mean, we never got any information on how many of the symptoms they need, right? It's not about perfect teeth, it's about being white. Yeah. You know what? I think it's time to blast you. Yep, I think I'm blasting you. So anyways, I started blasting. Bitch, you suck my... Well, now I'm not gonna be able to cook my ramen noodles in that kitchen. Okay, so this is... Ooh, this is the person with the dead body. I need to get some rest. What do you want to check? So I feel like her eyes are probably going to be bloodshot because she's so tired. I feel like her hands might also be dirty because she's been carrying around a dead body. And also, where is the dead body right now? What happened to the dead body in the last... What? Okay. That's it? Can I have some quiet time here? Oh, so those ones were fine then. Okay. I guess my character just pulls the gun when it's not fine. So it's not really up to us to decide. We just make sure we check. Yeah. So we have 1 bar of health left. This guy, I'll vouch for him. I think he's fine. This lady, those teeth were fine. We only have 1 bar of health left, so we can either check the fingernails or we can check the eyes. I'm gonna check the fingernails because I'm assuming the eyes are gonna be red because she's tired. Hands? Wait a second. My hands are tired from carrying the one they refused to save. Yeah, her fingers are clean. If you want to shoot, just shoot. I don't have the strength anymore. No, I'm sorry. I'm just really exhausted. I think that she's fine. I think it's just weird that she has like a dead body she's carrying around, but I think that she's fine. Yeah, the body... Yeah, I think that we're... I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Why did she put it in the tub? I don't know. Let's check the windows. The entire squad of soldiers who were here yesterday are dead. The bodies are strewn all over the street, and one of the bodies is missing a head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? You are horrified by this picture of carnage, and you feel in danger. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the music is getting a little weird there. Oh. A pale, creepy man stands on the road and smiles. He has someone's severed head in his hands, wearing a helmet. It's a soldier's head with a grimace of horror frozen on his face. You are very uncomfortable with what you see. Oh, God. Good night, Cyril. Didn't we see a head in that one guy's room? A neighbor's house, which was recently painted white, burned to the ground and is now completely black. The fire seems to have died down recently. Did someone set it on fire on purpose? What happened to the neighbor's family? Did anyone survive? Why did they burn the house down? Your head is filled with anxious thoughts and feeling of incomprehensible and helplessness. Damn. Hope they have insurance. Okay, that's crazy. Let's see who's waiting in the front door.
I'm to the field crew. We're here to help you.
How can I trust you?
The best you see the news. We were there. I can also hold my ID.
Why are you wearing a hazmat suit? Are we getting one of those? How will you help us? Why are you wearing a hazmat suit?
There's no reason to be afraid the cities in case you catch the sunrise. Civilians don't need it now, just stay home. We'll take care of you.
Do you have an action plan?
Of course, it's not that we can act spontaneously. We'll take anyone who was with us for examination. Since you have been exposed to solar radiation, we'll check on the heart of one. Based on that, we'll decide if they all need help. I can do anything.
Do I have to pack 2?
Yeah, as I understood it, the owner of the house just stay here for now. We'll take the van away for a while, then decide what to do next. We'll issue instructions afterwards. And now taking the van to dance for the Good luck.
No, he took our guy. I liked that guy. He was like the only one that I was pretty sure wasn't weird. What the heck?
What a mess. Did you see that? What kind of society is this? The beasts around here are revealed. Finally, nobody's pretend.
Nope, this guy's British.
Finally, nobody's pretending.
Nope, that's not British. Fine. Hello. Nope. Governor. I'm in this fucked spot where I can't do a British accent anymore and it starts becoming Australian. Hello, newspapers for sale. A succulent Chinese meal. Sir, get your hands off my penis. What's the charge here? A succulent Chinese meal? Finally, nobody's pretending. What do you mean? Haven't you been to the other houses outside the streets? All these social norms and other crap don't work anymore. Might makes right now, and if you can outfight others, you've won an established order. How many houses have you switched? How have you survived all this time? You'll know too much. You'll soon grow old. I don't ask how you live. I can't. You know what? Fuck it. I don't ask how you live, mate. You don't ask me how I live. The main thing is that I won't be a problem for you. Fuck it. Come on in, mate. An intelligent decision. The Force now rules your life, and you either accept it or you get in trouble. Alright, well, you just... I already looked out all the windows, I think. Alright. Well, he's in now. I don't know. It's I felt bad because I fucked up his accent and then... Ooh.
Let me in, mister.
Are you hysterical? Did something happen? You can't just ask a woman why they're hysterical.
I don't know what to do, mister. People... lead. Dad.
Who did this? Drink some water. Why did they do that? Drink some water.
We had visitors. They sat in our room. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Ah! Our house is now on fire.
Okay, this is the neighbor whose house is on fire. I don't know why we would think that this is anybody else other than the kid that it actually is.
Can you help me? I'm scared.
Okay. Come on in, kiddo. We've got so many people in here now. We've got... Well, they took the guy away. I have the lady with the dead body. There's a dead body in here. There's a dead body. I don't even know where I'm putting these people. They're probably sitting in rooms together. They gotta be sitting in rooms together.
I'm not from around here. I don't like staying in one place too long. Can't roam around as much anymore. I'm getting too old for that.
What are you looking for here?
In town, I just want to rest. After this damn sun, the visitors started popping up more and more, crawling everywhere. I'm telling you, we need to snuff them out. They're trying to pull something on us.
Where's your weapon against the visitors?
I had a gun. I almost got myself killed. They waited till I was asleep in the tent and just stole my gun. I was running, they were shooting. That's kind of fun they have. There's nothing human but a shell.
You know, everybody makes me think that I shouldn't trust this guy, which makes me feel like I should, but also I don't have anywhere to put him. Nah, fuck it. I'll let him in.
I knew you weren't a pushover, a real man. We'll mix it up with these visitors. They won't come near my mile.
You're not screening these guys anyways. Well, I can't screen them at the door. Even if I want to, I have to just go based on instinct.
Anybody home?
Looking for someone?
I'm not looking for anyone. I just need a place to hide.
The whole neighborhood has been kicked out and no one knows where to go. Now I'm running around in shock looking for a place to live. Why did they kick you out? How many of you left? Why did they kick you out?
They said there was a big sunstroke or something on our house. Those in yellow suits kicked us out. Somebody was grabbed, taken for tests. Some were released.
I don't have room for you. Get out.
Well, don't open the door to those yellow ones anyways. Well, you generally don't open the door anymore. Ha 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 ha. I'll bring my people over here and help you save yourself.
Okay, everybody's cool. I have so many people in my house now. There's literally so many people here. Did I check out the window and stuff? Okay, yeah, that house is on fire. Alright, bedtime. I don't know what's gonna happen when we wake up. It's gonna be a mess.
Good morning, dear viewers. This is the morning news. FEMA continues to identify new signs of visitors. According to their data, attempts to photograph visitors results in the severe blurring in the photos. This effect can only be observed with film cameras. Ooh.
Am I gonna get a camera?
Unfortunately, the reason for this phenomenon has not been determined yet. However, FEMA urges citizens to use this new information to identify visitors. Please stay alert and calm and avoid leaving your home during the daylight hours. Now, let's move on to other news.
What did it say at the bottom? What do you mean, what did it say at the bottom? Someone died last night. Someone died last night? Is this the British guy?
Do you have a question?
No, he's Australian. Do you have a question for me, mate? Yeah, okay. We've got so... You have a visitor. Someone was killed. Oh, so I have somebody in my house that's killing people now. So one of them is a baddie. Okay. What do you want to check? Teeth, hands, eyes, photo. I kind of want to take a photo because it seems fun. I don't like having my picture taken. Hold on, I have to get the supermarket. Going to the supermarket, mate. If those pictures don't end up in the trash later, I'll have to take action. No, it's wiggling in between Southern and... Do you understand that, mate? You're taking a picture of the person you're talking to. You wave the photo around to make it show up faster. You notice that the picture seems fine, but it's been snatched out of your hands. Give it to me. I'll throw them out myself. Oh, sorry. Give it to me. I'll throw it out myself. The little girl has got to be the visitor. I also think she's the visitor. I also just am a little suspicious.
Keep your eyes open. The visitor could be any one of us. What do you want to check?
I feel like this guy just gives dirty little grubby hands vibes. Teeth? I don't know. I'm gonna check the teeth.
Teeth? Alright, let me show you.
Ooh, those are pretty perfect.
Wait, now what? God damn it!
Those were pretty perfect. I have a lot of energy though. I'm gonna hear him out.
I know, stress and all, but it's the visitors we're supposed to be messing with, not each other. It's about time you came to your senses.
Alright, I want to check on, I'll take a photo of him.
I really don't like taking pictures. The flash reminds me of a thunderstorm, makes me panic. Oh, God. No, you didn't get it. I'm not taking pictures.
I still trust him.
You know, I don't like the stuff, the pictures, the sudden flashes and sounds. I'm not interested.
No, we got more energy for you. We're gonna check your eyes. So now there's been 2 things that are bad. If this one's bad, he's getting blasted.
You know, I once had color in my eyes. Now, of course, this kind of life only gives us gray eyes.
Okay, his eyes are fine.
But I'll get them all. I'll tear them apart with my hands. Then we'll live in peace again.
Those eyes are all fucked up. They weren't bloodshot, though. Isn't that the thing? Is they're supposed to be bloodshot. Who died? Yeah, we should probably go. Bodies? Are those all the bodies? Oh, okay, we cleaned up the rooms that the dead people were in. So these rooms are fair game now.
I want my mama.
I need to check, take a photo of you.
Photo? I'm not really into photography. Will you show me a photo later?
You take the photo of a girl. The photo came out a little blurry. The girl ran up to you without waiting for the end of the photo shoot.
Thank you. I didn't like it. Don't ask me to take any more pictures.
Well, now I'm a creep. So I don't know if she's a bad guy and I am just taking pictures of little girls. So maybe I'm the problem here. Okay, let me see your eyeballs.
Can you look into my eye? Will you see everything I'm thinking there? I'll be careful what I think about, don't worry.
Okay, that's just green eyes, right?
Why did you look like that? I want a drink.
Okay, she seems fine. I'm gonna now look at her. I'm gonna look at her teeth.
Teeth? Show me my teeth. My teeth are still my baby teeth. I can't cry anymore.
Okay, those teeth are fine.
This is what I have. What does that mean? It's all right.
I think she's fine. I mean, I could check her hands, but I think she's fine. Should we blast him or do we think it's this guy? Should we check on him more? Let's see, what did we look? We took a picture of him. We checked his eyes. Rosie! Thank you for the 26. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Picture was clear. Yeah, just photo. Wouldn't the photo be like a tell-all though? You know? Like if the photo, like... Is it possible it could be 2 people? Yeah, for sure. I kind of feel like he's the bad guy. He took it from you before you could check. Oh, yeah. I mean, the lumberjack guy had like 2 of the bad things. I'm blasting him. Also, we never checked his hands, so I'm just gonna check him anyways. Of course my hands will be dirty. I go out at night to dig up these devils. Okay, everything about him is bad. I'm just shooting him. Little girl, look away! Oh, she's fine. Didn't bother her at all. Well, let's see. I'm gonna ask this guy another question. Sir, I'm gonna need to see your teeth? Is this door still whispering? That's a great question. Eyes. What should I do? I can't remember what I've done for this guy. Yeah, the door's still whispering, but it might do that until night's over. Teeth. Watch it. If you attack me, I'll bite your neck with these teeth. I take care of my teeth. And those that are missing, well, let those bastards clench them tighter in the grave. Oh God, well his teeth weren't good and he took the photo away from me. I mean, what's the downside of me shooting him? Ask him one more. I can't. My energy, this is the last thing I can do. I mean, I have one person in the house. Like, should I just blast him? Is he rich? That's a great question. Only one person you could lose. You're alone in the house with 2 corpses and a little girl you took a Polaroid of. Oh, that's such a great point. I'm literally... I'm in a worse position now. I can't have dead bodies and have a photo of a little girl. Fuck. It's either I shoot this guy and I'm a pedophile, or I leave him living and he might kill all of us. There's I don't know how to avoid that. This is kind of the situation that we're in. I'll leave him. Don't make a mistake. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have, that's just the, listen, I'd rather die than live the rest of my life as a PDF file. Okay, everybody's sleeping soundly, I hope. You guys are all having... Actually, I should start checking these before I go up the hallway. You're looking at your neighbor's house. Only a ghostly silhouette remains. Also, can we talk about the fact that there was like a ghost in one of the rooms earlier? We just saw it and we all were like, wow, that's weird. And then we just moved on. Like it didn't happen. What was that? Seems to disturb you even more to realize that it's not the evil guests who are to blame, but people with paranoia. It brings you anxiety. Like, I feel like that's gonna become a problem for us. You see a stake with a helmeted skull on it. There's some black burnt skin left on the skull, and the teeth look like someone pulled them out. The head has been here all day. The whole grim display looks like a threat, surely left by that creepy pale visitor. Oh, there is a dead man hanging suspended from a lamppost with a sign around his neck. It says, "Visitors are not welcome." Looks like a poor guy was mistaken for a guest and killed in a lynching. The thought of a violence engulfing a once peaceful and quiet town breaks your heart and makes you long for quieter times. Wait, so it was somebody that I turned away at the door that ended up dying?
At the cemetery, you need to do a survey of your neighborhood.
The man you took isn't, though? The man you took isn't enough?
This one? Oh, the examination procedure is quite exhaustive. Right now, your van is in rehabilitation. After I start surveying about right away.
Do you want to take someone else?
Yes, actually, one person was not enough to understand the situation, but need one more person from your house, and we will do it thanks to your cooperation.
Please take the British guy. Please take the little girl. Nope, take the little girl. But then I'm alone with the British guy, and he's Australian, he's not even British. What? I don't know which one I want him to take, because if I have him take the guy, then I'm left alone with the little girl, and if he takes the little girl, then I'm left alone with a British guy, and I don't know which one's worse. I'm either gonna be a pedophile, or I'm gonna be alone in a house with a British person! Okay.
Just out of the way.
Oh, no!
I thought she insisted.
Shit. Okay, well I have to let somebody in. Oh God!
What do you think of that one in the suit?
He's doing his job.
All right. These are the times, aren't they? You've got to be careful. Is that okay?
I'm kind of busy right now.
I understand, of course. I'll come back later. Just say, are you alone in the house?
No.
Getting ready. Do you know what you're getting ready for? It's the last days, didn't they tell you? Dogs rule the world and only dogs will be here. Have a good stay.
Just me and the neighbor's kid. Bug, 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 bug.
But what comes next is a terrible secret.
Oh, you're back.
It's not for long. I just walked around and observed what's happening and how the world is changing. And I don't yet feel that the glaciers are going to melt anytime soon. Looks like we're in for the birds raining from the sky.
What the fuck does that mean?
You tell me. Is this supposed to be the end, or are we gonna smell more gunpowder? I can't see beyond my own nose anymore. Probably nothing to wait for.
What do we do?
I don't know, just keep watching. That's all I can do. What will you do?
That guy's weird. He doesn't even want to come inside. He just wants to big dog me. Okay. There's people that are knocking. Don't say that nobody else is gonna go. Okay, so okay. That's crazy. Okay, bedtime. It's no longer safe to live on the surface of the earth. You board up all the windows and barricade the doors. After conferring with your tenants, you decide not to go out in the outside world anymore. You pray helplessly that someday this will all be over. If this nightmare ever ends, at the very least, you have peace of mind knowing that there aren't only humans under your roof. There are only humans under your roof. Oh my God, so I have to live out the rest of my life with this little kid in my house? Are you kidding me? What the hell? That's the bad ending. That's the bad ending. He could have been British, though. He could have been British. Well, that was one of the 4 games. Very interesting. Very interesting. One of the 4 games. Wow. We've got 3 more. I don't know if we'll play all 3 tonight, but we definitely can play one more. Caitlin, which one of these should I play, you think? Did you watch John play all of them? Wait, it said wishlist full version? Yeah, so these are basically like demos. That was just a demo of that game. I think the full version is going to be really cool. He only played that one, I think. Ah. So we have I ate old man's liver, now this bitch is mine. Or sensation. Become a reporter for Japanese television and do not lose your sensation. This is a psychological art house horror about the loss of virginity. I don't know if I want to play that one. Cloud, thank you for the primer. All along the Toon Tower. Escape from a cartoonish, cyclical, existential horror. That one looks weird, too. Yeah, I never played Not My Neighbor. I wanted to play it, though. I'll do, Sensation. The Nightcrawler one sounds cool, too. Yeah. We'll do Sensation. Oh, okay. Dyslexic mode off. Dyslexic mode on? Oh, it just makes the font easy to read. I see, okay. It's getting dark. Damn, I'm gonna get fired if I don't bring sensational content. My reporter career will be ruined. I wouldn't be able to pay my rent debt and will die in a rotten box on the street. What was that? I need to turn on my camera. Okay. I need to search for this item. I need to search for this items. Bottle, newspaper, earring, cigarette case, poster. Wait, so is this game I have to take bottle? Okay, this is a cigarette case. No, I don't want to take a photo of that. Nope, nope. Woman just went past me. Looks like this actress. Same face. What? I'm not like moving that, so I don't know. What? I have no idea what I'm doing. Japanese movies, Queen, main cast and TV series. That's her. Why the most popular actress in Tokyo acts so secretly? I will follow her. She's hiding something. I can find out her big secrets. The mystery will be revealed. Channel ratings will go up and boss will be happy. I'll get a raise. We'll become the best channel reporter. Or I can blackmail the management. That will leave the material. I can get everything I want. She's the skeleton key. She would lead me to success. She is a sensation. I have no fucking idea what this game is. Hi, Lisa. Actually, like Nightcrawler. What's Nightcrawler? Hello! We're playing weird games. This game is really weird, and I actually don't know how to play it. Focus. Look through the camera. How do I look through the camera? What? I don't like this one. That one's lame. Lisa kicked us out. What the hell, man? We're just playing weird games. I want to play, I don't know if I want to play these other three. I really liked this one and I kind of have a bad feeling like that one's going to be like the highlight. This one, the summary is weirding me out, and this one, the style of it, like, I'm not sure. Yeah, that one was really fucking cool. Anonymous, thank you for the... We have other ones on the back burner. So that game... Hold on. Wishlist full version. No, I don't want to open it on the browser. I want to open it in Steam. So the reason why I found this game is because I actually saw a YouTube video of that game we just played, and I clicked on the YouTube video for like 1 second, and I was like, dude, that looks so cool. So then I went to the Steam page and I couldn't find it. And then the VHS game, I realized had the demo in it. It's really weird. You can't just play the demo off Steam. You have to play the demo in that little pack. Yeah, we played Fears to Fathom the other day. Really good. I think that Fears to Fathom one of my favorite Fears to Fathom games that we've played of all of them. I think we've played all of them on stream that I know of. There's a 616 games that came out. It's kind of weird. It's called 1873. Yeah, Fears to Fathom is killer. Killer. So are you guys taking a break and then gonna go to TwitchCon and then gonna come back after TwitchCon and resume it? That's cool. That's sick. Very exciting. Yeah, that was a cool game. I want to look at it on Steam here. Whoa! Dr. Phil, thank you for the 5. What the heck? Please give us nothing. Queen, serve nothing. Thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. What was that game that we just played called? It wasn't VHS, but the game within the game. It was like it was like Strangers. It was some weird title. What was it? Thank you for the 5. That's really nice. I'm not human. I'm not human. I never played the no I'm not a human. Yeah, so this is the game on Steam. It says coming soon. It doesn't have a date. But whoa, 10 gifted for nothing. Whoa! No rare alert though. Not for you. My apologies. No rare alert. Just the regular. Just the regular alert. Thank you though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for whoa! Thank you. Try again, maybe. It's a 15% chance. Have you watched a lot of analog horror? Is that not your jam? I'm not really sure what that is, to be fully honest with you. I'm not 100% sure what analog horror is. Okay, I'm going back on itch.io. I'm all over the place tonight. Mandela Catalog is a dope analog horror on YouTube. I fear Blarney SMP is not good for me. Yeah, it's it sucks lives away. You're going to TwitchCon? I will be going to TwitchCon. Unfortunately for everybody, I will be attending TwitchCon. Yeah, yep. Home Safety Hotline is kind of analog horror. Home Safety Hotline was really cool. That was a good one. Yeah, that was fun. This game is called Descending and it's on itch.io. Home Safety Hotline DLC. Yeah, didn't they just come out with a DLC or something for it? Are you serious about wanting junk, by the way? I saved up some lint. Yeah. Of course. I never lie. I never lie ever. One of the worst times to be a Twitch viewer. Oh, because all of the streamers fuck off. Yeah, we could do that. You know what we could do? If I don't have any great games on like lined up, could always throw it back to Plains. The DLC comes out on Friday. That's a cool game, but I'm not sure if it's a game that I would play DLC for because I don't know if I would want to play it all the way through again. You know what I mean? VOD Prims again, someone redeemed timing out and I did it without thinking. Yeah, I'll do it after stream, remind me. Because I can't do it from chat. I have to go into the dashboard. It's stupid. Dead Rising's coming out tomorrow. Isn't that out today, though? I might get a code for that, but I don't know. I still don't know, but I might get a code, which would be sick. I'd be happy to get a code. Because it looks cool. It looks super fun. Granny said she did some VA in the DLC. Really? Floor 9 prologue. In Floor 9, you find yourself trapped in a mysterious hotel known as Hotel Liminal. To escape, you must identify anomalies on each floor. Oh, interesting. So you like open the door and then the anomalies are like there or not? That's kind of cool. Like that. I thought it was tomorrow for America. Maybe. I remember looking and seeing that it was either today or tomorrow, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was Sabrina Carpenter's song. I looked it up in the DLC as a separate storyline. Oh, that's good because I think that if it was like a playoff of the game, it would that would be tough. I think that would be tough. I heard she's playing Hot to Go next. Dude. Everybody thinks they have free will and then Sabrina Carpenter plays Hot to Go. Everybody thinks they have free will and then Sabrina Carpenter plays Hot to Go. Do you guys think that it would look good if I wore this jacket that I just bought with like a white skirt and then like black boots? Like a white tennis skirt. Isn't this such a good jacket? I'm so excited to wear this. I'm just worried that it's going to be too hot. I'll probably have to wear it like when the sun goes down. Because I have this like white tennis skirt that I think would look good with it. I'm just afraid it's going to be hot. I'm afraid it's going to be too warm. How hot is the forecast? Let's look. San Diego forecast. 10-day weather forecast for San Diego. Okay, so it looks like tomorrow's going to be 73. Friday's going to be 71. Are we still on for a couple of hours for stream tonight? Yeah, I kind of want to just like, I'm kind of having a hard time like, how do I say this? I'm having a hard time with content where I'm trying to like organize in my brain what I'm doing. Hi! Hello! You did build a shelf. I popped in. Well, I was going to say you built a great shelf, and I trust that it was a great shelf, but it was pieces of wood when I saw it, which is great. They were great pieces of wood and pieces of metal and screws. They were all fantastic individually. I'm sure together they would have been a wonderful. I'm fumbling. Hi! I hope that you guys had a really nice stream. My name is Sam. You may recognize me from hanging out in chat sometimes. We actually fully finished it. Oh, love it. Yeah, I sent you a thing in your Twitter DMs, by the way. If you check it, there's a invite to the thingy I was talking about. Hi, Raiders. We are hanging out. We just played a game called VHS. It was Violent Horror something. We do things similar over here where I just play like indie weird horror games. So we just finished a really cool one. Really, really cool one. Lena, you should play the one that I just played for sure. Yeah, I think I'm just Sandwich or something. Let me check. Yeah, it's Sandwich, but with a lowercase s. I'll message you that. The one we just played was let me find it on Steam. What is it? Not Human. Chat, what was it called? We just played it. And I've asked the title of it 6 times because I keep forgetting. What was it called? It's like I Am Not Human. No, Violent Horror Story was the whole package of games. But the one inside of that, No, I'm Not Human. Yes. Okay, so this game doesn't come out for a bit, Lena. But if you play VHS, which is in the Violent Horror Stories anthology, there's a demo for it in there. And it's really cool. It's like you're in this house and then these people are coming up to your door and you have to basically suss them out once they're inside your house. It's really creepy. So I didn't play the other games inside the pack, but I played this one and it was really cool. So you got to get that one. But we're going to play other games and kind of just like chill. I'm going to Twitchcon tomorrow, so we're kind of just like talking shit and playing games and stuff. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I am fangirling. Your favorite streamer's favorite VTuber. Thank you so much for raiding me. I hope you guys had a nice stream. I'm assuming you're not going to TwitchCon because that would be a hot skip and a jump in the next 24 hours to get on a plane to go to TwitchCon. Not this year. Shit. All right. I'll live. Just sad. Just heartbroken. A hot skip and a jump. I'm also 70 years old. Okay, so there's a game. This game that I keep seeing on itch.io, and I don't know if it's good or not. An experimental game about operating drills and managing information. I don't know if that sounds good or not. It might be great. Galaxy Burger is a fun chill game to yap while you play. Dude, I haven't had a good burger in a long time. Just drive over and pick them up real quick. Just scoot on over. Just scoot on over. Are you like 0 for 4 asking people if they're going to TwitchCon? Kind of, because I think the people that I would get yeses from, I probably already know, and the people that I'm asking, I already know the answer is no. I'm just being hopeful. It's like you ask them 3 times, and then you know that they're not going to TwitchCon, but it's like maybe on the 3rd time they get like some sort of like random wild hair where they decide that they're gonna go. I don't know. I'm changing lives, okay? There are also 616 games came out with 1873, which looks interesting. Looks very interesting. What happened to your right eye? I got a boob job. They're doing them differently now. Let me know what you think. They only did one boob. They're gonna do the other one later. Let's do this 616 game. Okay. They go in through your tear duct. Yeah, my scar's looking pretty good. So I actually had an appointment tomorrow to go into the doctor to have him look at my face and basically, I don't know, tell me if it looked good. And I didn't want to go in tomorrow because I'm driving down to San Diego, and so I didn't want to like go to my doctor, come home, go drop the dog off, drive down to San Diego. Like I was literally going to be like bouncing around everywhere. So I called my doctor and I was like, listen, I don't want to be that guy, and if you really want me to come in, I will, but I'm just telling you, like, it healed really great, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with it, and I will totally come in so you can look at it for literally less than 30 seconds. But also at the same time, if you guys are okay with that not happening, I would appreciate it, because it seems like kind of a waste of a drive. Like if I had like a crazy huge skin graft, I get it. It was not like a gigantic skin graft, and you guys saw it when I first got it done. It looks pretty good now. So I was kind of like, do I have to come in? And so she said that she's going to ask the doctor tomorrow, and then if he says no, then I might not. Like, it looks fine. I don't know. Like I don't know what's going to happen. Like, I'll go in and there's no world where he's like, yeah, we need to operate on that again. How where the skin came from doing. The scar from where the skin came from is actually worse than the one on my face. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's back there. Not worth paying for the appointment for what a couple good pictures could. Literally, it could have been an email. It literally could be an email. All right, we're going to play the 616 games game. As you guys know, 616 games are fucking loud when they launch, so prepare for that. Excited for the Twitch convention? I'm so excited. I need one of the reasons why I'm most excited about TwitchCon, and I'm kind of actually keen to just sit and be a just chatting streamer for a bit. Is this game going to open as soon as I start talking? One of the reasons I'm most excited to go to TwitchCon is because I'm just going into the just chatting cat. Oh. One of the things that I'm really excited for TwitchCon for is that I'm feeling like I'm like floating in between content a little bit. Like I've kind of had this like weird bad brain lately, and I don't really know how to explain it, but I feel like I'm caught in between lots of different types of content that I want to do, and I'm not really like moving in a direction that I want to be moving in, and I kind of feel like bad. You know what I mean? Like I like my brain doesn't feel very good. Like I feel kind of like disappointed in myself because I feel like I need to be like producing stuff that I'm proud of, and I'm not really doing anything. Like I'm going live and I'm having fun, and like streams are very fun. Like I feel like I'm not like going live and having a bad time by any means. Like I love streaming, but I'm getting into this like comfort rut of like I'm going live and then we're playing like indie games, which I love. But that's not enough really. And one of the biggest reasons why I'm like growing is because of these like collabs that I've been doing, which is really great. But like, I want to like do things for myself, and I want to like, I just want to like make more, and I want to like do more, and I want to like make it so that I like deserve the like anything that happens to the channel. And I kind of feel, yeah, I feel like I'm coasting a little bit, kind of. I just feel like I'm caught in between like two chapters. Does that make sense? Like I feel like I'm kind of like caught in between two chapters, and I don't know how to nudge myself into that next chapter. Your brain's at your best when you're grinding or something huge you're inspired about rather than just doing whatever. Yeah, I think it's like I don't have any like big projects that I'm working on right now, and I don't know what big projects to like get started on. Does that make sense? Like, and I have so much, like I've done so much in the time that I've been streaming, and I've done so many projects, and I don't want to like not give myself enough credit, but I think I just want to do more, and I want to like succeed, and I don't want to like have a big spurt of growth and then have it fall off again. I'm so terrified of like of going backwards that I think what's happened is I've had like a massive amount of growth in the last year. Like I've like probably doubled like whatever my viewership was, which is great. But what happens is every day I show up to stream and I go, okay, there's more people here. I got to do more. Like I got to be more impressive. And it's weird because it's actually like made my brain more chaotic. And yeah, and I think there's a lot going on is like this month particularly, I've done a lot of travel, which I haven't really done travel at all forever. And so I have that kind of like guilt of the travel, because the travel is like personal life, like related, you know? I don't know. I am in my head too much. I'm in my head very much. I'm significantly in my head more these last like couple weeks than I probably ever have in my entire streaming career. Just because I don't know what direction to move into, and I'm fully capable of moving in a direction. I just don't have like a thing, you know? Like I think that's the problem. Like I need to find what my thing is, you know, like Cutie has the baking and the events that she does, and Caroline has like she does politics, and she does like film and stuff, and so I need to find like the weird indie games are kind of my thing, but they're also a lot of other people's thing. So yeah. I think it'll happen suddenly when it strikes. Well, that's why I like going back to like Twitchcon. Like whenever I go to Twitchcon, I get inspiration because I think I just get a little bit more like content creation pilled, and I come up with ideas and stuff. Yeah. So I think I just need to find a project. I need to find a project is what's happening, and I'm just in between projects, and I'm yeah. IRL streams are really back. Yeah. I don't think that I like IRL streaming occasionally. I don't want to be an IRL streamer. I don't have the stamina for it, and I also have a dog that needs attention, and I can't leave her alone for very long. So I have to pay money every time I leave my house for longer than X amount of time, and I just can't do that. So like, I don't think IRL streaming is going to be like my main thing ever. I'll do it for very special things, but yeah. Good vibes is really what's most important for people. Will has film night, but I'd say his biggest draw is people just like to hang. Yeah, and that's what I like too. I think I get in my head of like what, you know, what happens is I get in my head where I think I go like, I have like the coolest job in the world, and sometimes I don't know if other streamers feel like this, but I have the coolest job in the world, and sometimes it makes me feel like it almost makes you feel like you're like cheating people out of their time and money. You know what I mean? Because it's like, what am I delivering that makes it so that you guys... You see what I mean? Like, it's like this is like the coolest job in the world. So then, yeah, you feel like you should be earning it. And I don't feel like I'm doing so much. I just feel like my luck is like way overweighing my hard work. And that makes me feel guilty. I think every streamer feels like that except Soda Pop. Yeah. I just appreciate that you're a gamer at heart, like that you play indie games and it feels like you're a reason the yarn does stuff like Chain Together and Portal together. I love games. That's why I started doing that. Imposter syndrome, it sounds like. Yeah. Reach out to Foosley and see if you can teach her to cut. I actually should. I'll if I see her at Twitchcon. I don't know. Is Foosley gonna go to Twitchcon? If I see her like in person, I'll say something because that would be really funny. The more viewers you started consistently tuning in because they liked what you were doing when your viewership was less, but was stressed to deliver with higher numbers makes sense. Yeah, it's weird because it's like you kind of think that like the higher the numbers go, the like less you get stressed because you're like, oh, okay, like people are here now. And it's like it gets more stressful because then you think that like you would think that it's like, okay, I'm doing this and then more people show up because they like this. But actually what happens is you do this and then more people show up, so you feel like you have to do this. Does that make sense? The nothing stream is super creative. I think my best streams are things that I've had the dumbest idea and I've just been like, I'm gonna do that, stupid. I think the goal is to have people show up for anything you do. Having a thing isn't necessary. Also, not a fair expectation that you should decide for other people what they should or shouldn't spend their monies on. You're not being exploitive, you're just playing games. Yeah, that's true. Lost my badge. I mean, I didn't take it away. You only get it if you're like actively subbed, so it'll be there forever. I can definitely get feeling like that, but there's a reason I tune in here, not extremely streamers. Try talking about pants and pockets for 15 minutes. Yeah. People watch one stream over another because they like their vibe. Hard to cultivate that. Yeah, it's a weird job. It's a weird job, and I've like kind of noticed that my brain has been I just need like a project. I need a project because that's what happens is I find nicest thing Caitlin's ever said. Did you notice how I read half of it and then I trailed off because I hate when people say nice things. Sorry. I won't read it out loud. I think that's what happens is I get into these ruts and then I just have to find a project. Like I'll come up with an idea or I'll come up with like something that excites me. And then once I find that thing, then the creative juices come back. But I think I've just been really like tired lately. Because I don't have something to get like excited by, but it'll come around. And that's why things like TwitchCon are good because they do get me kind of clicking. Sim, get him out of here. Streams where you just fuck around and do whatever are great and enjoyable. You know what's funny is I'll come to stream some days and I'll be like, I have no idea what to do today. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna like sit and do whatever the fuck I want. And then I walk away from those streams like the happiest. Because they do end up being the most fun. The days that I have a plan or the days that I like feel like streamer lady are like, sometimes they're just a forgettable stream. Enjoy your consistency. In streaming? Oh, that's nice to hear. So like the weird sports tier lists were also fantastic. Yeah. Caitlin actually made us another tier list that I haven't done yet that I will do here pretty soon. I've kind of been saving it. Yeah. Wednesday is my regular ass job too. It's normal. Yeah, you gotta like find a thing that sets you on like the trajectory and then you'll be fine. But the Farmistry was one of the best streams I've ever seen. That was crazy. I've said this a million times and I'll say it again. It's crazy that we off camera can't figure out who did it either. It's not like we have this like bit going where we all know, but then we aren't telling you guys. Like we also don't know and none of us will admit it. And all of us think that it's somebody else because none of us, somebody, surely, there's two options. There's three options. Either somebody's not admitting up to it, or, no, there's two options. Either somebody's not admitting up to it, or somebody farted without knowing. And I don't know about you guys, but every time I've ever farted that it stinks, I knew it happened. I don't think I've ever farted and had it be stinky and go, whoa, you know what I mean? Like that's, I don't know. At this point, if you admit it, you're also admitting you're a sociopath who will lie that hard. I wouldn't think and look into it that much. Cutie did say if she did it, she wouldn't have remembered immediately. I'd never say it to her face. I don't think Cutie did it because I don't think she's diabolical enough to fart and then on stream go, who farted? Maybe she is though. Maybe that's the perfect deflection. It's the smelt it, dealt it situation, you know? Cutie would own it. The thing is it smelled bad enough that we weren't going to pretend it didn't happen. Either nobody says anything and we all just can smell it and we just know it happened. Like it kind of had to be addressed because it wasn't like a whiff. It smelled bad. So it had to be addressed. There was no world where we didn't address it. I just didn't expect Cutie to address it immediately that instant so loudly. So then, and the problem is, maybe she's playing like 7D chess. A little bit ago, I keep talking about Toots for so long. This has been an ongoing. I was doing a cooking stream with Caroline Kwan, Cinna, and Cutie Cinderella. And one of us farted. And Cutie announced it to the stream. And none of us to this day know who farted, even off stream. And we went on for 30 minutes on her stream trying to figure out who farted. Here's what I'm going to say, and I'll say this a million times. My story has not changed. Caroline left the room and came back in, and I smelled it. I didn't move, okay? So, I think she dragged it in with her. And also, a little bit earlier, I said, whenever I eat sugary things, I get stinky. So it would be perfect for somebody to set that up. You know what I mean? Because I had just said that. It would basically be like, oh, When I eat sugar, I get a little stabby and then somebody dies, right? Like everybody's gonna think that it's the girl who says when she eats sugar, she gets a little stabby. Where was Swift? Swift's not big enough to produce that.
Hi, YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, YouTube. Today.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to, you know what? We gotta address this.
So it's streaming her butt. Don't
talk about me when I'm not in there.
Did one of you fart? I smell it. Is that you? No, I swear, I'm just talking. Caroline, is that you? I also smelled it. I am the most. Okay, I will tell you my farted. I will tell you. No, it's not you. No, it's
The fact that Caroline's wearing the fucking Hannah Montana wig while this is all going on is crazy.
I walked into it. It wasn't me. No, this is strategic. I just dealt it.
I fucked myself there. I honestly, yeah. I'd leave the room and never come back ever again. No. We stood there for 30 minutes. There is a whole video dedicated to this bullshit. And also, can I tell you, not only did this whole thing happen, the next day, we ate these cookies, right? So the whole stream was we were trying every flavor of crumble cookies. No offense to crumble cookies, but holy shit, the next day I woke up and I had like my full body hurt, like my arms were hurting, like my skin was hurting. And I was like, oh no, somebody gave me like the flu or something. And I felt so bad. Like my whole body felt bad. And then after it went on, I was like, I don't really have any other like symptoms though. And I texted Caroline and I was like, do you feel like sick today? And she was like, bro, I'm fucked up. Literally, the sugar like gave us a hangover. Like I have never felt that sick from sugar. Like my skin was hurting. I felt like I had the flu and it lasted like 24 hours and then I was fine. My stomach was like all bloated up. Me and Caroline were hurting. They were fine, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't stream the next day because I was so sick. I felt so bad. How much did you eat? So we each ate like a sliver of each of these. So we probably ate like 2 cookies total, each of us. Like I probably ate 2 cookies, which if you've ever had a crumble cookie, that shit is sugary. They're crazy sugary. They're so sugary. Here's the whole video just about who did it.
Don't talk about me when I'm not in there.
Did one of you fart? I smelled it. Did I swear.
It's a 31-minute. You know what I would love to see? I would love to see somebody stringboard Fartgate to try to rule out who farted. Like go through the VOD, come up with all the timestamps, facial expressions, everything to rule out who did Fartgate with like a whole, surely me, I could do it. I should do a whole stream where I come up with tiny little, okay, at this time mark, Cutie makes this facial expression, which could be a fart facial expression. They decided if it was you and just took, no, they can't do that. They can't. At 20 seconds, Sam leans to the right. What if I do the whole thing? It's like an hour-long video to uncover Fartgate. And then at the end, I'm just like, and you know who it was? But it wasn't. Well, that's another thing too, is I called Brody on stream and then they asked him what my farts smell like and he threw me under the fucking bus. So I don't know why I thought that was going to help me. He'll take any opportunity. It's any opportunity. The under the bus is a fucking mall parking garage for him. You consider the possibility that Ludwig farted directly into a vent for the content. Ludwig can be blamed for almost everything bad in the world. No, I didn't consider that. I don't know, man. I think at this point he would have had to take credit for it because it would have been like, that's like the red wedding level deviousness. Lud vented. There's no way that they have a vent that goes straight from somewhere to the kitchen that is fart. No. Does Lud even know about Fartgate? I don't know. You know, it's boys don't do Fartgate. They just fart. They don't have. Listen. We're not helping ourselves here. There's no way Lud knows the layout of the vents. Do you think? Well, that's another thing. Is if he knows the layout of the vents, then what's going on there? We are proud people. You just rip it. Brody doesn't fart around me. Actually, he does. He just pretends that he didn't. It's crazy. Just absolutely shamelessly will deny it. It's insane. I'll be like, okay, well, who was it then? That's why Led said on stream he was finishing his fart vent. I have to finish the fart vent. Brody doesn't fart. He does fart. He just acts like he doesn't. Like, hi, I just watched you eat like 2 pounds of Wingstop. Don't act like that wasn't you. It's okay. Yeah, put in the gas and gaslighting. What were the ingredients? If you got sick and something smelled bad, make you assume off ingredient. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. Cinna has had a pretty massive blow up since Fartgate. So I think that, if anything, I think that she should thank us because I think that Fartgate kicked off a massive influx in her career. So all I have to say is if you guys are Cinna fans, Fartgate made Cinna. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Cinna specifically said that it wasn't her because her butthole was tight. I was watching her stream earlier. That bitch doesn't even know what an alternator is, okay? She doesn't. No. She's farting. So she has a silencer. That's crazy. That's crazy. She used to force a blow fly into the limelight. Yeah, the force of the fart from Fartgate launched her into the limelight. You're welcome. You're welcome. Say hi to Sketch for me. What's up, brother? What if it was you who would have smelled it before Cutie? I think Caroline dragged it out of the room. She's... yeah. Is that an official accusation? Yes. Craziest thing is that no one still has admitted it. That's the thing! It's not even off stream! We can't figure it out! One of them will admit on their deathbed in 50 years and it will go viral. Yeah, that's true. It won't be Cutie, though. She'll live forever. I don't know. She takes vitamins and doesn't go on planes. She's outliving all of us. I'm alive. Me too. It's hard out here. Can farts be DNA tested? Don't they have poo particles in them, or is that just something people say? Get a hypnotist and a sommelier to do a forensics memory reconstruction in the previous day's dinner. Do you think that the fart still exists? We didn't bottle it. None of us are that famous. What am I going to do with that? Sell it? Buy myself a Hostess cake? I feel like it was Cutie. She loves gaslighting. She does seem like somebody who would... This is all part of her wicked web, you know? I work at the fart lab. Send a sample over. I am a fart analyst. Can you please send it over? I will look into it. Hostess cake leads to more farting. The cycle continues. Yeah. Yeah, it do. There are at least 2 farters for sure. Okay, crazy concept. It was more than one person. Guys, this is the worst part about all of this, is that the entirety of Fartgate, I had to fart so bad. And I had to hold it in so much more. Because do you know the cost? It was crazy. Like, I was trying to debate whether or not I could let one rip. And I couldn't. Everyone needed to fart the moment someone smelled it. They all let it rip. Maybe we all did it. I'm gonna chat hop and tell Caroline. I'd say it. I'd say it again. Me and Caroline need to we need to bang our heads on a wall and forget Portal so we can play it again. What did I just join to? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. We're just chatting. We're just having a little chat because I'm leaving to TwitchCon, so I'm getting some quality time in with people. Because I was going to play a game and then I didn't because I decided I just wanted to sit and talk shit with you guys. I walk over because the doctors surely know that I've been sitting in the lobby for like 30 minutes trying to pee. And I walk in to the doctors to the hallway and they're all kind of like standing there just in the middle of the hallway. And I go, I peed. And they like all turn and look at me and they're like they kind of look at each other like, whose patient is this? Like, what's going on? And I realized that like not everybody in the urgent care was like waiting on bated breath for me to pee. Like I was like main charactering. I was like, there's like one doctor and a nurse who was like, oh yeah, there's a girl that I walk over. Yeah, that's so true. I have so many crazy stories about peeing, and that is another time I went to urgent care and I needed to pee, but I hadn't like I always do this thing where I pee right before going to the doctor. So then when I get to the doctor, they're like, we're going to have to take a urine sample. And I'm like, fuck. Again, I always do this. It's like I always forget. I get amnesia, pee amnesia. So I went to the doctor and I had peed and they needed a pee sample. And I had to sit in the waiting room with the tiniest little Dixie cups because I needed to just chug water, but I didn't have any cups that were bigger. So I was sitting in the waiting room with 6 different Dixie cups on the armrests of the chair, just like, and then also my pee cup sitting next to it because I needed to pee. It was so embarrassing. Like I was afraid everybody was going to like applaud when I came out of the bathroom because I was there for so long. I let Caroline know. She said, you're a liar and you admitted to being gassy. Okay, just because I'm a gassy bitch doesn't mean that I'm the guy. Just because I walk around with a gun doesn't mean I shot him. You know what I mean? I don't know. Risky keeping your pee cup next to your water cup. Well, if I'm hydrated enough, then it loops back into everything else. You know what I mean? It'd be so funny if it's just one of the pets. Yeah, that would really cause an upset, wouldn't it? That would really cause an upset. Let's watch crime docu. I don't really have any that are like lined up. I'll have to like look and stuff. I think you would have confessed by now, but I don't know because of activate Windows. One step ahead. Always one step ahead. You never know what you're gonna get from me. Sometimes you get something. Sometimes you get absolutely fucking nothing. And that's just the way it goes. You guys remember when we played this game? Absolutely nothing. Are you streaming TwitchCon or just showing it offline? I'm not streaming it, I'm vlogging it. Because I don't want to... I think if I try to stream it, I'll just get like... It'll just be like so much going on, and I just don't want to stream it really. But I'm vlogging it, so you guys will... And it'll probably be better quality if I vlog it, because I won't have to worry about service and stuff. It looks as good as the McDonald's game. Fart Killer is awesome. Oh, Fart Killer was great. It was killer. Absolutely fucking awesome. Loved it. No way will the internet be capable to handle all the people streaming. Yeah, I think that that's something that a lot of people don't think about as bandwidth. Is it's not just are you going to get service, is everybody on their phones. And when you have a content creator convention, everybody is going to be on their phones. And so it's just going to be impossible. But you know, people will stream. I know everybody's going to be streaming. Like that's the whole thing. There's going to be 1 billion people streaming at TwitchCon. I just don't I can't foresee myself going and IRL streaming TwitchCon and having it be something that would be worth your guys' time while also making my time there fun. Like I'd kind of rather just like go and like I'll vlog, but I would kind of rather just go and not be trying to be so content pilled. Because what happens, TwitchCon's kind of funny. I was talking to somebody about this the other day. Okay, dude. All right, dude. I was talking to somebody the other day, and TwitchCon's kind of funny because anytime you have a content creator event or convention, it's people can't not be a little bit networky, you know? And I'm trying to like tiptoe around this like gently, but the vibes at TwitchCon are really fun and also horrendous sometimes. Like it is simultaneously very, very fun to go to TwitchCon and also brain rot to go to TwitchCon because it is so hard to go and interact with people as humans. Like the human to human interaction at TwitchCon is like nearly impossible. And it's really exhausting. It's so fun. I want you guys to like understand how fun TwitchCon is, and I love it, and I get to go see my friends, and like I get to see like viewers and stuff, and I get to like go do all this cool shit. But it is interesting. A bunch of drama kids with ADHD and their fans feels like a fever dream. It's just yeah, it's really hard to interact with. Also another thing, just hire security to keep us away from you. No, it's not like the you guys thing. It's the streamer interactions. And it's also interesting too because you don't know, like, am I meeting so-and-so or am I meeting their username? You know what I mean? Did you see NMP and Extra Million Fan are streaming the road trip? I did see that, yeah. At least at obviously work conventions, you know, when it's networking, when it's commiserating with chats about other things, internet stuff that blends. Yeah, I think that's the thing that can be like difficult about content creation is it's the line between fun and work is like so fuzzy that going to stuff like this is interesting because there's so many nuances to it, you know? They're so content brand, it's great. Yeah. Yep. Everyone has different social skills to thresholds too. That's a lot to navigate. Yeah, it is a lot. I kind of forget that, and then I go to things and then I have an interaction and I'm like, oh, I didn't like that very much. And then I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. We're all sitting at our desks. You guys want to hear something gross? You don't want to hear this, but I'm going to tell you. I had like a spot on my leg that looked like just like a blackhead, and I went to just like do, you know what I mean? And I pulled a hair out of my leg that was like this long. That was just like curled up under like the skin, basically. Like the hair didn't come out of the skin. It just was, the hair was growing, but it was staying under the skin. So it was just curling up. Yeah, I've never had that happen on my leg before. I know that happens on people's face and stuff, but yeah. Do you feel more comfortable with people you know around you, or do you thrive on your own? I prefer to be alone with comfort people. I'm kind of like, I love socializing. Like, I love going to TwitchCon, and I think from an outside perspective, if you like saw me at a social event, you would put me in the category of a social, like, outgoing person, because I do really well in social environments. Like, I have social anxiety, but like, you wouldn't know that. But my social battery is like pretty small, so I have to like walk away, and I like to kind of be a singular unit. Like, I tell people when they go to parties with me, I'll be like, don't, I tell them, like, I bounce around, which I do a lot. I bounce around because I don't really like to be connected with, like, I don't really know how to describe this. I like going to social things, and I'm good at socializing, but I definitely like to be able to like tap out by myself. I don't know. Social butterfly, I guess. Yeah, like, I bounce around a lot. Like, I like to bounce around and then just leave, and then I go. Like, I like to just leave. Some people go in pairs or groups or stay that way, and some float around on their own. Yeah, like, I like to like know that there's people at a party or something that I know. Like Brody will literally, he did this at the concert. He will go into something with the intention of finding a random stranger and making them his best friend. I don't fucking understand it. We went to the concert, and like, he was immediately just like scoping out the cars around us at the campsite, trying to figure out who his next best friend was going to be. Like, when we were walking to the concert, he was talking to people as we were walking, and he was literally saying, he's like, we have to find our group. We have to find like our crew of people. Like, we have to find our friends. And he was like actively trying to find like a group of people at this concert to make our like crew. And I was like, okay, yeah, whatever, you know, like, that's fine. Like I'm happy for that. Extrovert 3000. Yeah. It's called being Australian. He's like the epitome of an extrovert. Like, loves to go to things, loves to talk to people, wants to actively make friends. I'm the opposite. Every group needs that person that connects everyone. I'm like kind of in between, where like, I'm totally happy with him doing that, and I'll kind of like go along, but also if he wanted to just not do that, then I'm fine. You know what I mean? Like if we went to the concert, just us two, and we were just like buddied up and we just went to the concert, like, I'm fine. But also him doing that didn't take away from, you know what I mean? I didn't feel like, I was like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Cause I'm comfortable talking to anybody too. I just don't go out of my way to search for it, I think. Yeah, I don't initiate it, but I'm on board with it. Like if he finds a random group of people at a concert for us to hang out with, like, I'm on board with it. I'm not going to go out of my way to do that, but like, I'm fine with it. But I know that there's some people that would like hate that, you know? Like, probably some of you are like that, where you'd be like, don't like, please don't find random new people. I don't want to do that. If I go to a party, I want to get to know everyone. I feel like Golden Retriever is just happy to meet everyone. Yeah, I think I'm just like perfectly in the middle, where I'm happy to meet new people, but I don't make an effort to like that, you know? He just wants to make friends everywhere he goes. He wants to make friends. Like, I can see it too. Like, I can see him like looking around, like kind of on like trying to be like, okay, who's going to be our new friends? Just literally extrovert 3000, which is cool. Yeah, I'm like right in the middle. I'm like happy to chat, but whatever. Scoping out the new homies. Yeah, I think that like for me, my like friend style is I usually my like circle of people who are really, really close friends is like itty bitty. And so in my head, I think it's just like, oh, well, I'm never going to see those people ever again. So like, why? You know? Like, why? He's the guy you want in the zombie apocalypse. I don't know. Zombie apocalypse guy. I'm not the guy you want in the zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse, GG's. I'm out. GG's. Nope. I'm not doing shit. It's definitely a skill. Yeah, it's definitely a skill. You'd let everyone in. Yeah, you guys just watched me play that game. I got terrible intuition. I'm never going to see them again, so why introvert versus I'm never going to see them again, so why extrovert? Literally, though. Yeah, that's actually it. I think that also, I think another thing is some people get energized by the company of more people and some people get drained by the company of more people. So for him, going to this concert of a band that he loves, it's going to amplify the experience to do that with more people, where like for somebody else, it maybe would take away from that experience. And for me, it's kind of like the same either way. It's fine either way. Whatever. For me, it switches. I don't know. Concerts are a hard example for me because I get kind of overstimulated, and I just am a witness. Like, I like to just, like, witness. Like, oh, wow. Like, I like to just, like, see. I like to watch everybody. It was a really fun concert to go to because everybody was fucking stoned. Like, it was just, I was just watching people high on mushrooms everywhere. Everybody was high on mushrooms. You know? And it was fun to just watch people live their best life. They're just having the best night. Who was the artist? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Real band. You know what's funny? You say the title of the band and either people think you're lying or they love it. They're like, oh, I love that band. Or they're like, no, that's not real. Like, there's no in between. Like there's very few people that are like, I've heard of them. Like, I've heard of like one or two songs. It was we went to the Gorge and it was a cool set. As Caroline said, it takes 15 minutes just to say the name. That made me laugh so hard. The perfect, weird, cool band name. It's really fun, yeah. It's a fun band name. At first I thought it was so silly and then it grew on me. I think Australian bands just also love having weird ass names. I think Australian things just love having weird ass names. Like the names of the everything you guys name things is, you just love little goofy names. First time I heard it was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I like shortening the names of things in strange ways. Yeah, I don't even. You guys do some goofy things. I won't be over there for like a hot minute though. Maybe Christmas, but no plans really. Everything you guys do is goofy, complimentary. Yeah, like the health insurance. Ugh. So goofy. There's a lot of places with Aboriginal words, that's why they sound strange. Pacific Northwest is kind of like that too. Like, we have a lot of like indigenous names for things that are like either pronounced correctly or they've just been like mispronounced into a word that sounds goofy. Like Pacific Northwest, everybody that comes there pronounces all of the names and stuff wrong. Like Portland. Yeah, true. Like Portland. Like Portland. Caroline and Will were trying to do a multi-stream interview and Will wasn't at his regular PC. Oh, no, I watched that. I was laughing because I was watching on Will's side. I was watching Will and Caroline and this guy who doesn't stream try to set up like a tech thing. And I was like, this is awesome. This is good. This is good. I didn't get to watch the stream though because I had to stream, but it looked really cool. And there were film stuff. Little film guys doing film stuff. Real Hollywood actors. Warm lighting is better than cool lighting. Yeah, I agree. My lighting is too bright and I didn't wear makeup. And my skin looks oily because I did a skin mask today and I said, fuck it, I'm not putting makeup on my skin, and now I look greasy and gross. I look gross. I showered. I just woke up and heading to the airport. Are you? Why did I think you lived in San Diego? Thoughts on Cutie's baking quest pre-TwitchCon? I almost quote tweeted the tweet that she did and said, I'm going to master bake on stream. But it was a sponsored stream, so I didn't do that. I was gonna say I'm going to master bake on stage at TwitchCon, but it's sponsored by AT&T, so I was like, I don't think I should say that. Speaking of actors, I hope you watched the Blarney play. Yeah, I heard that there's a lot of things happening on the server. The captions got it right. You don't want to mess with AT&T sponsorship? No, I have history with them. Good history. I don't want to fuck that up. I think I'm gonna go because I need to pack. And I need to get ready to get up in the morning and do many things so that I can get to... By the way, if you are going to TwitchCon, you need to pick up your badge by 8 p.m. And last year, I picked my badge up at 7:59. And it was really stressful. So don't do that because it is really stressful. Get there early. Also, the traffic to San Diego is horrible. So if you're driving... And also, if you're going to TwitchCon, stay safe. Last time TwitchCon was in San Diego, I had not one, but two people that I knew personally get something not great in their drink. So, please be very, very careful and vigilant. Use buddy system. What else do I have to say? Be respectful. Say hi to your favorite creators because that's what they're there for. Be nice. Don't touch anybody without consent. Use deodorant. Stay funky fresh. If you find me at the con, I want little pieces of garbage. Bottle caps, coins, trinkets. I'm gonna be collecting them. And I'm too scared to say hi. Please don't, Gibby. Please. Maybe a second layer of deodorant. True. Also, drink water, and also wear shoes that your feet won't hurt in, and also, I'm trying to think of advice for TwitchCon specifically. TwitchCon's the only convention that I've ever been to. Trying to think. Underwear has 4 uses. There you go. Mask up, stay safe. Yep. Just drink water. I don't know. It sounds so stupid, but whenever I go to do stuff like this, I always forget to drink water, and I suffer for it. And it's like, I know that water's expensive. I know that you go into a convention and they charge you like $300 for water, but like you will feel it's so, the money will be worth it. Yeah. Just drink water. Just drink water. Don't buy food at the convention center. I don't know how it's like at San Diego, but Las Vegas was expensive as fuck. Yeah, go get like protein bars and stuff them in your backpack or whatever. Can you bring your own bottle? You might be able to bring your own bottle. I mean, bring your own bottle. If they make you dump it out. Fill it back up when you get in. I don't know. Hey, listen to me. Oh, okay. No, whatever you want. Sure. Please answer me. Okay, well, you gotta ask me a question first. Hello! Hi, Raiders. You guys are probably gonna join the raid train in a second. We're talking about Twitchcon, and then we're getting the fuck out of here because I gotta pack. I just want you to help me. All right, chatter, what do you need? What do you have? This is good. This surely is gonna pan out in a way that makes it so that I should give you attention. You know what? Let's do it. What do you got for me? Hi, Billy. How was stream? What'd you do? Are you going to TwitchCon? I need you to say something in stream. Oh, surely this will be great. What do you got, big dog? What do you got? You don't even have the time to type out the word something? I'm not even worth your time to type out the word something. You have to abbreviate it to SMT. I'm like 29 years old. Just say hi to... Sorry, I can't. I'm going through a tunnel. I can't read the username. I don't know why you want me to say your username when you literally have my full attention right now. Yes, thank you for typing out your username. I had no idea what it was. Thank you so much for typing it out. I really appreciate it. How would I know? Can you use it in a sentence, please? You're the beat. I didn't even say it, idiot. I literally didn't even say it. I didn't say it. Here, I'm gonna say it. Ready? I'm gonna say it. 3, 2, 1. You'll never know. Stream was good playing Resident Evil 4 and killed everyone dead. Slay. Slay. Some people can adult, some people aren't. Yeah, anyways, slay. Tier 3 sub. I should have asked them to sub first and then I'd say thank you. It's September. Okay, I'm leaving. I really appreciate your guys' time. Truly, genuinely, thank you for allowing me to have this as my job. Sometimes it feels unreal and I don't feel worthy of it, but it's cool and I will appreciate it for as long as you guys stick around, and I will be excited until the day that I have to go back to the barbershops. Hopefully I don't have to, but I will accept it gracefully if it happens. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. I'm going to have a fun time with my friends. I'm going to see some of you guys maybe. If you see me, come up and say hi. I won't be weird. In fact, I probably will. No, I'm not gonna be. I won't be weird. I'll be weird. Okay, please come up and say hi to me. I'm not making this any more convincing. Yeah, come up and say hey. They are on TwitchCon. Me and Cutie are doing a show, so if you want to come watch me and Cutie bake a cake together, Saturday at noon, we will be doing a show live, so you can come watch us in the flesh, in your eyeballs, watch us with your eyeballs to our us. And then I'll be around. I'm sure that both of us will be around. We might, I don't know what the setup looks like, so maybe we'll come out and say hi to you guys. I literally don't know. I have no idea what that looks like. I know Cutie's doing a meet and greet, but I'm not doing a meet and greet because I was nervous and if nobody showed up, I would cry, so I didn't want to do one. The beat. No, you guys are the beat. You guys are the beat. I had to show Brody the Vine that's like, bring the beat in, and then he's like, anything for you, Beyonce. I had to show that to Brody because I quote it all the time, and he didn't do Vine. And so I was like, I know you're gonna think this is stupid. You're not gonna laugh at this. I'm not expecting a laugh out of you, but I need you to watch this so that you understand me as a person more. He has history to learn. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Didn't know that one. I always quote that one. Like I'll be like, anything for you, Beyonce? And it's, I mean, it makes sense even if you don't know where it comes from, but yeah. So on the stream we did with Cutie and Caroline. That was so goofy. Yeah, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. When I come back from TwitchCon, I have a lot of really cool ideas that I want to come back with inspiration for. Do some cool stuff. One of the streams we're gonna do when I get back. So the shed out there, I got a second shed because I'm addicted to buying sheds, and I'm turning that shed into like an ultra chill room, which means I have to put a couch together and I have to decorate and all that stuff. And I'm gonna do a stream where I just do that with you guys. And so it'll just be like a long stream where I just take the setup out into there and you guys help me make the man cave for women. Yeah, the she shed or whatever. So that'll be really fun. And maybe we can like do an IRL stream where we go get like decorations. That would be pretty cool. How did Brody take the news about the shed? Well, what sucked is I was going to get it all set up for him and so he would have it while he was here. And the couch got delayed by like a week. So I didn't get to set it up. And so it sucked because I didn't set my house up really for him to be here because I thought that was going to be cool. So we could go hang out there. And then it wasn't. I felt so bad because I just had to put him in this tiny chair. But he laid in bed and watched Game of Thrones the whole time anyways. So he's simple. He's a simple man. I'm going to hit this and I can't hear it still. Yeah, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. And even when I just go live to hang out and talk shit and I don't have a plan, you guys show up and you hang out, and thank you for being nice to each other. I've heard that the Minecraft servers are like really fun, and I've heard that everybody's been like I haven't heard of anybody being uninclusive, and I've kind of popped on and it looks like you guys are buddying up and stuff. So thank you guys for making the server fun for everybody from what it sounds like. And I will see you guys on probably Monday. There's a chance I come home Sunday and stream, but like I might be just totally gassed. So probably Monday. So thank you guys for being the greatest there ever was. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon. Goodbye.